fucking gladiators. Oh, how we doing? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Zenon. Good morning, Fourth Prone. Good morning, Harmer. Good morning, Hippo. Good morning, Blood. Good morning. And good morning to me as well. Me and myself and I. How are we doing today? How is what day is it today? We're Friday. We're Friday. Friday today. Didn't even know. Didn't even know it. What a nice surprise. Do we have any fun plans for the weekend? Do I have any fun plans for the weekend? No. No. Yeah, actually, I don't have any fun plans. Maybe I'll get around to watching the final Star Wars in the new trilogy. Maybe we'll finally do that. I mean, considering we are playing Star Wars today, so kind of appropriate. I'd like to I was gonna say I'd like to pick up some weeds, but that's how I'd like to go and pull some weed from my garden. Hey, good morning, Yummy. Good morning, Lost. Good morning as well. Fun plans, not torture. On the other hand, we don't kink shaming. Like the apologetic sorry afterwards. Is it a sorry that I'm gonna put myself through watching the third one? I just feel like I wanna finish the you know, I wanna say I've done it, right? It's like eating pig anus or something. You know, you can say you've done it. No? No, Rose, good morning. I'm doing alright. I had a bit of a headache this morning. I swear to stop. Every time someone asks me, I'm like, oh, I had a bit of a headache this morning. I had a bit of a headache this morning again. But it's all you know, it'll go away, I'm sure. See, I tend to find when I stream, I have enough like adrenaline pumping through me that even if I kind of start with a headache, I at least forget I've got it until the end of stream. So, you know, it works out, right? Oh, you can watch the other Ava movies. I want a full rundown. Oh, man, I want a full rundown. I want to know what you think. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited for you. I want a full rundown of what you thought. What you thought of the ending. If it like tied up the series nicely for you as well. Why would you eat it? I don't know. Just say you've done it. Say you have the experience. So you can go home and tell your grandma, hey, guess what I ate today, Grandma? I do like the color palette of the Sith a little bit better. I will. I do. The red looks very nice. The dark, like, you know, there's a reason why Imperial like architecture looks kind of, you know, it looks more grand, doesn't it?
More crime.
Thank you. I've decided I've kept the tag. I kept the tag because I was thinking every time we played a game, I was like, does this game have crime in it? And I was like, it does have crime. It does have crime, so I'll just leave the tag. Like, okay, Jedi Survivor, we're a Jedi. That's a crime, right? That's a crime. We murder people. Another crime. I'm pretty sure we steal some things. Third crime. Wes, good morning. And Fluffy, good morning as well. The Badger younglings. Kill the younglings. Hey, Blakely. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Looking forward to the weekend. I think it'll be a nice weekend. I think. I mean, always ready to be surprised, but I think it'll be nice. We're a rebel against the authorities led by Palpatine. I don't know. Is admiration the right word, or do I respect his pension policies? You know, I'm just saying, Palpatine gets you paid. Hang on. Star Wars Empire pension policies? Policy? Did I spot it right?
That's what I'm saying, Badger. Palpatine gets you paid, as we say in the Empire.
Why does that wah sound so much like the Yoda? Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. And you know that is a good point. I want a petition to get David Attenborough to play Palpatine next time. I think he'd make a great Palpatine. Hey, Elmerade, I have pooped this morning. Still feel like I've got one in the chamber, so it's not over. Alright. There doesn't seem to be any information on the internet about the Star Wars Empire pension policies. I don't know why no one's writing about it, why this hasn't been established in canon, whether they've got good pension policies or bad pension policies. I can see about how much is the full war pension. That's not what I want. I want the Star Wars pension. Thank you, Omri. Thank you. May your poops be soft as well today. Okay, how are you doing today? How you doing? How are you looking forward to the weekend? Yeah, no one's written about it. You can see what George Lucas is missing in his Star Wars universe. Did I know that Harrison Ford used to be a limbo champion? He used to get so low. Phoenix. I should have seen it coming, but I didn't see that coming. I did. It's terrible. Terrible. Why don't any of Luke Skywalker's marriages last? Because Jedi? I'm not looking, I'm thinking this one out. Yoda? Divorce? Is it just divorce? Divorce? I'm sure I can think of some kind of Luke Skywalker. They walk out.
Neutral face.
I'm not looking because I know the answer will be in chat, and I want to think. Neutral face. Who wrote that? Who put neutral face? I've got an idea of who it was. Leia. Oh, is it because he kissed his sister? They're not into incest. Oh, use divorce, Luke. It was divorce. I knew it was fourth. I knew it. Fourth. Thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you. I knew it was you. Ah, fuck. It was divorce. Is it because Jedi can't marry? It's a shame it wasn't the incest. I thought I was onto something there. College of Comedy Knowledge is now open. I mean, I got pretty close. College of Comedy Knowledge. The C-O-C-K? Oh my god! Rugs, did you just... College of Comedy Knowledge, the C-O-C-K. Badger's cock is now open. Can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this, Rugs. Pity it wasn't the incest. It's what I always say at a family member's wedding. Sure. I'll leave that at that. I won't say any more. How are we all doing today? I'm doing. You know, I'm doing. Chugging along. You know. Nice coffee. Had a pan au chocolat for lunch, and I've got 2 more pan au chocolats here because Greg just keeps bringing them to me. Balanced diet, 1 in each hand. Balanced diet is a pan au chocolat in each hand. I won't eat both of them. But Greg bought me a new one for lunch when I already had one sitting on my desk. Star Wars, you know what? Incest is just fine in Star Wars. They don't feel bad about it. Yeah, you know they could have. I suppose they'd have to be step siblings, right? For it to at least get the Badger A-OK go ahead. Will Badger actually eat both of them? I'll eat both of them eventually. Save me a little bit. Where's my ball? I turned off the music because I was intending to get into the game. But I got distracted by incest again. Oh. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, let me eat both of them, eh? Without a doubt. Would you like a snack? Talking about snacks, would you like one? Hello. Oh, no. You want to play Star Wars? Sue says her favorite Star Wars character is Jar Jar Binks. Figures, eh? Figures. You know, when I watched the original, not the original trilogy, the prologue, I didn't care about Jar Jar. Like, I didn't feel particularly strongly. Off she goes on another adventure. I didn't feel particularly strongly against him. I didn't feel particularly strongly for him. You know, I didn't feel anything. Right, we are also going to be playing with a controller this time. Is this supposed to be sound? Turn the sound off. I'm hoping that it all works. I've tested it. It seems okay. Lads, it seems okay. So I am hoping. Junkie, you have a wonderful look. You have a lovely, lovely look. Yeah, I think Jar Jar's alright. He was just there for the kids. I don't know when I watched it. I wasn't a child, but I wasn't an I wasn't an adult. My lobe hasn't fully developed yet. Got an amazing cameo role as a Jedi? No. Oh, right, the actor. Boss, I thought you were meaning that that Jar Jar got a cameo as a Jedi, and I was like, no, he was meant to be a Sith. Yeah, I thought I was like Jar Jar, but tolerable. I secretly support Palpatine. Is that why I'm like Jar Jar? Yeah, we all know that Jar Jar's a Sith Lord. I didn't compare to a certain cereal box mess. I mean, no one could compare to Tony. Yeah, I always feel sad when actors get, like the actor that played Joffrey got loads of hate. I don't know whether it was, I think it was hate. I always feel sorry for them when they get loads of hate just because they play a certain character. I feel like people get the two mixed up. You know, have a hard time separating actor from character, I guess. And then I think it's always hard for them to find another role afterwards, you know? Like like Joffrey's always gonna appear on screen and he's, it's Joffrey! I suppose Jar Jar doesn't have that problem because, you know, presuming the actor does not look like Jar Jar, right? Hang on, Paul. Hang on. My alerts aren't working. It's alright, you get a Captain Badgertail. A few testimonials for the commercial. I just clubbed what I was going to be reading out, Paul. A few testimonials for the commercial. Badger's cock taught me everything I knew. Cal Kestis. And I love Captain Badgertail's cock more than I love people falling downstairs to their death. I'm so funny now after I'm enrolling in cock. Roberta Williams. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. I didn't clock what I was gonna, because I don't want to read it first. I want it to wash over me. Goodness sake, we'll see if it fixes itself in a couple of minutes. I'm sure, like in 5 to 10 minutes, I'm gonna be hearing all about. Oh my God. We are, did I press continued or did I press start a new game? Because I meant to press start a new game. Oh, don't look at this, lads. Don't look at that. We're starting afresh. Don't look at that. I had to start a new game to test it all out, so we're not where we left off anyway. Giant! The Republic of Badger. The ROB. The Rob. Which makes sense because we all like robbing people. Into tits. Oh no, started tits. I will pick story mode, by the way. Yes. Navigation hints? We'll see if we want it. We can turn it off and on. Dialogue line skipping. No, we don't need that. How's our frames? I think we'll have at least 2 today. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. You'd recommend navigation hints? Alright then. I don't take much convincing. I'm like, okay, more hints is more good. Hey, Stuttery, good morning. Yeah, we're gonna be making some swooshing noises. And getting at least 2 frames. The background is already lagging. Don't look too closely, Zenon. Alright. It's alright. Just don't look at them. Oh yeah, they're all skipping a little bit, aren't they? Just blink really quickly and the frames will look good, alright? Don't do the easiest difficulty. It's gone now. It's gone. It's easy. We're easy. We're feeling easy breezy. No, I can't shit. I don't know how to do that, Foss. Never seen a menu in my life. Yeah, they're just stuck in traffic. Yeah, they're just stalling. They just threw it in the wrong gear, guys. I haven't seen Star Wars Visions. I haven't. Oh, cool. Is it getting? I might have seen some figures being made of it. Oh, I wonder who that is. I've never seen this before in my life. Does look nice though, doesn't it? See, I really think I think Cal's missing out on the opportunity to spit on people down there. Like, I would have spat out the window. Ooh, a Kickstarter reward that I backed in 2019 from the creators of Myst. Finally finished their game, Firmament, and it released yesterday. Is it good? Is it good, Paul? Is it worth the wait? 3 years. Only 3 years late, don't worry. I guess it's better to be 3 years late than not. Right? It's a trap! God, because Sir Admiral Akbar, the one, the only. Welcome into the stream. I like that you're a sir as well, which suggests the Queen knighted you. Force spit. Could send what, like a homing spit for Palpatine. He might enjoy it. Might be his thing. Man, I wish those Jedi would force spit on me. Please do ignore the fact that some of those buildings have clearly not rendered in. Oh, we're going right for us. I think I might have a little bit, right? We'll see how it is when we get in there. I'm not starting it again, lads. I'm not starting it again. Not starting the game again.
On lockdown. State your business. the rumors. The Jedi. Brought him in alive.
The senator is expecting us.
You're clear to move along. Wouldn't want to keep the senator waiting.
The humans are stalling us.
Yeah. We should die like the rest of your kind, traitor.
I was gonna blame you stuttery earlier. I was going to, and I was like, no.
Docs, this kind of deal is best done in the shadows.
Sure. But what's to stop the senator from taking our prisoner and shoving us into a sky lane?
It does look nice though, doesn't it?
That's right.
Sidestepping inquisitors, one-upping Vader.
Wee yay yay! Give me a moment. Oh, it's designed with VR in mind. I still wanted them to make it because I love Myst. Have they made a VR Myst before? We keep going. We keep going.
This district is locked down. Senator's orders.
This way. We're taking a detour.
Hello. I did test this before, by the way, just in case Badger hasn't done her due diligence. I promise I tested it beforehand quite extensively to see if it was working.
Rats in a maze. I don't like it.
Stick with the plan. We'll be fine.
How's it
As long as I get
cracking?
paid.
It's going all right. Yeah. I was trying to figure out a joke about my knees and my back cracking because I'm elderly. But I couldn't think of anything quick enough. It's going away, right? How are you doing? Oh.
Level 2046 has seen better days. War's expensive. Someone's got to pay for it.
With them cracking beats.
Hard
So,
enough to make ends meet.
whenever I'm feeling like shitty,
According to the propaganda.
Pipe down, prisoner.
I listen to Stardew Valley music. So I think I've spoken about this before, that I like to listen to Stardew Valley music so that I feel like an NPC. Because it gets me through the day. But sometimes I'm having like a shit day. And I'll pop on the Stardew Valley music.
I'm about to meet a senator.
And I've realized that sometimes I just end up sitting there like anxious. Just while Stardew Valley music plays in the background. Like I'm anxious, but now I have a soundtrack. I don't know whether it really does anything for my anxiety. Like I'm just having a shit time, but Stardew Valley is playing in the background. Yeah, Stardew Valley is an Animal Crossing, but it's similar. Yeah. Like the music style's similar as well. Sometimes I listen to Animal Crossing music as well. Yeah, just anxiously jamming.
And we're off.
Yeah, I like to listen to it while I clean or something. Because I'm just like a little Stardew Valley NPC cleaning. Gets me. I like all the neon signs. And it gives me Mass Effect vibes. Pretty primitive compared to the hyperspace drives.
Get over here, Jedi.
I'll let them know your feedback groups.
The rest of you will stay here.
That wasn't the deal.
Deals change.
Not this one. I come along or we walk.
Only you. The others must wait.
Terrorist.
You gonna let him call you that?
That's enough.
So where'd you find him?
Look at that guy's
He was trying to buy a crate of electroproton.
his loincloth's really going for it.
How'd you make the arrest?
What do you think it's
I
hiding?
have to sleep, same as us.
When the senator gets a hold of you, you'll wish you were dead.
Always nice to meet a fan.
He's just got a horrible wind today. Yeah, really gassy. Sorry, I ate a can of beans. IBS is playing up. And it's blowing towards the front.
The senator requested I bring the prisoner to him alive. He is breathing, isn't he?
Just about.
Is the district secure?
Yes, Senator.
It
I
better
still
be.
can't get over what a
These
chad
dogs
this
are always
senator
sniffing
is.
about.
Look at his chin!
Jedi is a rare
the
quarry these days.
sound of a million RTX
else have you
3080
brought
users
me?
crying out at once. Yeah. Why won't it run smoothly? He does look a bit like handsome Squidward.
See that he is paid.
What planet is he
It's been a
from?
pleasure, Senator. Hope this isn't the last time we get to do business together.
The renegade Jedi Cal Kestis. You have made quite a name for
I
yourself.
absolutely love how it looks like he's wearing a duvet
Sabotaging
as well
weapons depots,
on his back.
Disrupting supply lines. Flaunting this for everyone to see.
I've had the same similar kind of
failed
charges
coup
brought to me.
On
Senator.
Norset.
Heard that before.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
What do you want, Senator? A confession? You already know I've been working with Saw Gerrera.
Before I deliver you to the Emperor, you will lead me to the remaining Jedi.
I can't. It's just me.
No use resisting. I'll find out one way or another. Sometimes all it takes is a speech. But in there, I have other tools at my disposal. Or maybe I'll just use this. Your master's lightsaber. Jaro Tapal, a traitor like you. And to think one day our children will ask, what is this thing? This
I
relic
found it in Mummy's
of a corrupt
nightstand.
institution destroyed
I think I might have
by
made that joke
its
last time.
own arrogance.
Arrogance is a trap a lot of us fall into, Senator.
I'm sure the Emperor won't mind if I deliver you to him in pieces.
Did you really think you could capture me? You've got classified military intel stored on the yacht. And you just brought
Your
it right
mind's
to me.
firmly in the gutter, guys.
Thanks, BD.
He's from
Burn for this.
That's
Utapau?
mine.
Episode 3 where Obi-Wan fights Grievous. Oh, my favorite. My favorite character.
Stop the Jedi!
They definitely running better than last time.
Come and get me.
Down there.
Yeah, now I've got to look at controller buttons, because Grandma doesn't usually use the controller, alright? Grandma usually uses a mouse and keyboard. I don't know what the fuck is right trigger versus right bumper? Like, what the fuck is a bumper and what the fuck is a trigger? Right bumper, this isn't a car. Hey, Pop Tart, good morning. Yeah, when I was testing it, I like the controller better than the keyboard. Yeah, but I also found a lightsaber in my mum's nightstand when I was young. Yeah, she was a fan of Star Wars back in the day.
Not so fast, Senator. Hit it, BD.
Did it have different modes as well?
Now he comes to us. He's coming a little
I
hot.
grew up with sticks and hoops.
Oh, really hot! Hold on!
You got hoops? I just had sticks. I think I've already got V-Sync on.
It's okay. These things happen. We gotta get to that yacht.
Do Jedi need lube? I don't think Jedi are allowed to have sex.
That was a close one, buddy.
So my answer to that would probably be no.
It's not your fault.
Unless they need it for like other activities, like, you know. like WD-40 kind of loot. They're not allowed to marry. I didn't think they were allowed to have sex either. But they had to be, what's the word? When you are, chastity, abstinent, that's the one. That's the one. You got it.
We gotta go, BD.
Oh dear. It's alright, they're stormtroopers, they won't hit me anyway. Oh fuck, they did! Yeah, chased. Right, gotta keep our peepers out for secrets as well. Probably allowed to edge. What's RS? I don't have that button. Right click. Right stick. Oh! Like a... Alright. I don't use controllers, alright? I actually use mouse and keyboard. Right, I understand. Right.
You don't have anything for it, do you? We gotta find that yacht before the Empire does.
I'm 76, alright? I was around when keyboards were invented. I've never looked back.
You're gonna disobey a direct command? I'm just saying, we've got jetpack troopers for this, don't we? It's a big district.
Okay,
They're
cool,
doing general sweeps
right.
of the area.
Can you get a D-pad for Grandma? Digital athlete. Alright, where are we going? Don't know if we can just... Oh, we can jump over there. I don't understand how to open a box. What does the word RS stand for?
It's worth the risk. You never give up hope, do you, buddy?
Oh yeah, some of the enemy dialogue makes me feel real bad though. They're like, oh, I'm 1 day away from retirement, can't wait to see the wife this evening, and then I just visit, you know? Did I just just new to controllers? Nah, Team Liquid, look, it's because I'm so good at keyboard, I never need to use controller. So I'm not like new to control. I know what a controller is. I have seen a controller before. I'm wondering what they're eating. Drinking? What are we drinking here? Nice. I'd love one of these chairs. I wish I wish more games were more creative with their merch. You know, like why can't Star Wars sell these chairs? They'd probably sell them for such a horrendous price that I wouldn't be able to have one of them. Keyboard aches my wrist. Oh, I get that. Yeah, yeah. I find that because I've moved my chair down. I need to move my desk down, but it's like going to be a whole ordeal because I need to lift my computer off the desk to move the desk down. My mouse has been aching my wrist. You play keyboard and mouse too? I like keyboard and mouse. I don't really mind, you know, I don't really think one is superior to the other. It's just what I'm used to, I suppose. It looked like leather, don't you hate? I do hate leather seats, you're right. I do. Because you get stuck to them. You get stuck to them. They get too hot in the summer and too cold in the winter. Yeah. I guess they could make fabric versions. Now I'm asking for a bit much. I not only want the chair from the game, but I also want them to specifically make a fabric version of the chair. Be less sticky. That's what I told your mum last night, but, you know, like she said, not everyone can help it. Also, what I dislike about controllers is that every controller manufacturer, every
Not yet. Let's go. Move, move, move.
Oh, look, there they are, up there. Every, like, gaming place has, different layout for their controllers. Like, A and B are the opposite way around for Nintendo to A and B on the Xbox controller. And I always get if I'm using one or the other too much, I always end up getting them mixed up. Yeah, it's a tool. Where some games are better with controller, you would also not use a hammer to unscrew some screws. I mean, I might do, Zenon. I might. Because if the screw's up enough, you can use the end of the hammer, right? And yoink it out. You can yoink it out. What's the best Star Wars merch? I think it's the lightsabers, right? It's got to be the best. Oh, one second. Though I've heard that the official Disney lightsabers are hold wide to perform a long-reaching thrust attack. And not the best ones. Do not hire Badger for maintenance. You know, if you don't care about your hole being threaded, you just yoink it out. Okay. Grogu? I don't even want to know how much profit Grogu has bought Disney. There must be a secret around here, right? Must be a box somewhere. Gamepad vibration can kind of like it. You know, all right.
Jones, I beg you. I fought in the war.
I doubt that. Now clear out. Senator's orders. Oh, that's it. Blast them.
Blast them. Everyone just needs to see where the D-pad is, alright? I think he's alright. Like, gamepads now have, like, sound coming out of them and everything as well. And gamepads have definitely, they've evolved since Grandma used to use them on the PlayStation 1. They now have, like, sound coming out of them. Oh, you know what I used to be amazed by the 3DS, or I think it was also on the DS, where you would blow into your microphone to do certain, like, puzzles on Professor Layton, or on, like, you know, in, like, certain games. Like, I think one of the Mario games had you blow into your microphone, and it would, I was like, wow, you know, they got microphones in them now, too. Oh, they use the controller sound for the baby noises? Oh, I kind of hate it, but it's also kind of like, I like it. Because it may, you know, because where you hold your controller is where the baby actually is in Dead Stranding. Oh, I kind of, I would also hate it though, because I don't love like sounds of babies crying or anything. Let's rest as well. Wacky but clever, yeah. Oh, that's Nintendo for you, isn't it? Wacky but clever. George Lucas gets a percentage of the toy sales in Star Wars? Oh, wow. I hope he does. Not that George isn't already rich enough. But, oh, this is fun. I like the texture on the windows. Them's some nice windows. Then you better take good care of them.
What are we looking for? Suspect's male. Was last seen on Dock 27.
If it starts crying too much, just put your hands under the blanket so you can't hear it. The baby cries.
Or he fled down level. Scum must have lost his mind.
I do like listening to the stormtroopers. Which button's X?
Get in here.
For an enemy, it's...
I live for the chase.
I live for the chase, immediately dies. Was famous. Star Wars from the very beginning of the 70s was famous for being one of the first blockbusters to make major money from merchandising. Really? What did they sell? I want to know what they had for old Star Wars merch now. Which way is the secret way? Is this the way the secret way, or was the other way the secret way? Yeah, I don't like locking on. You know I don't. I didn't lock on a Jedi Fallen Order either. I don't like it.
Some kind of rare mineral, I guess.
Speaking of merch.
Yeah.
Soon.
It's beautiful.
It's getting closer. With every passing second. It's a second closer to the merch. It's soon. It's soon. That 3 years ago today. No, well, so we've designed it all. It's all designed. It's just finalizing bits and pieces, all right? The Millennium Falcon toy. Oh, is it a bit like the you know how the Millennium Falcon Lego is a grail for a lot of people. Hey, good morning, T-Can. Been 1.4 million channel points since the winters. Yeah. Just have we should have like a tally day since the wheel's gone. You burped at me. For some reason, my alerts
The
are not. Oh
tauntaun
my
is
god!
not actually a
right.
warm-blooded animal. Its internal temperature is only lukewarm.
All right. It did work, but it's my okay. So my stream elements alerts are not working, which is great. But my TDS monster is working. Some guy, thank you very much. Thank you very much, and thank you very much for you've also helped me like figure out my problem as well. So I greatly thank you for that. And thank you very much, Dan Andreezy, and Sir Admiral Akbar for following. Thank you very much. My alert didn't show up. Usually I would have an alert, but today I don't. Can't wait for those Minnie the Wheel figure merged. We'll have a miniature Suzu as well. Only lukewarm. I like that one. We laugh at chat's pain. Well, you know, gotta laugh at somebody's. Usually you guys are laughing at me, so I gotta laugh at you. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fix that by the end of the stream. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll try and do. I'll reload it. Because I know why it's broken. But I don't know how I fix. That's reloaded. This. And it wants me to restart OBS. I bet there's some shitty upgrade. Update. I bet there's some shitty update that's happening midstream that they want me to restart OBS, and I'm not restarting OBS. Let me try one thing. This isn't the most interesting angle. Let me put you somewhere more interesting for you guys to look at. Yeah, map. Thank you very much for the map.
There's the yacht.
Lovely.
Still drifting.
Give you guys something to look at while I fiddle.
We'll get it.
Fiddle faddle with the alerts. AJ, you know, it's not too bad, to be honest. You can probably see it skipping a couple of frames, but honestly, so much better, right? Like, look at this, it looks great. Don't you back? Thank you very much. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? It looks like Blade Runner. My favorite, what's it called? Like, favorite sign of the guy that looks like the Solarian. I think we are in Coruscant, which I always read as croissant. We're in croissant. Yeah, there we go. It reminds me of croissant. I am having a myriad of technical difficulties today, actually. Weirdly enough. Not only. Yeah, it feels really. Yeah, I really like it. It's like everything that I wanted Mass Effect to look like visually. Oh, that... No,
My.
So it works there, but it doesn't work here. If I did this... It'd work.
Neutral face.
Alright, I could do it like that. Didn't we turn off alerts? No, we didn't. We thought about it, but we didn't turn them off. You did. Hey, get told. How do I turn them back on? You just have to turn the eye back on. The eye is on! Static. Oh.
Neutral face.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, I fixed it. Look at that. I'm a real streamer, lads. I did it. Now everything's gonna start playing.
Neutral face.
Everything's gonna be going. It's all gonna be going off because I was using fourth's one as a test as well. Look at that. I was using yours as a tester.
Neutral face.
So it's now gonna start playing 50 million times because I was clicking on it. Look at me go. Oh no, it only played twice. That's great. And there's pulls from earlier. Look at that.
A few testimonials for the commercial. Badger's cock taught me things I never knew. Cal Kestis. And I love Captain Badgertail's cock more than I love people falling downstairs to their death. I'm so funny now after enrolling in Cook. Roberta Williams.
There it is. There it is. Thank you, lads. Thank you very much for being. I feel like I feel like a regular STEM-minded individual. I fixed it. Just ignore the fact that Greg had to tell me how. Just don't. Like, I don't want to hear anything about that. No. I did that all myself. I can now buy Twitter. Yeah. Is that what all the STEM-minded individuals are doing nowadays? Buying Twitter. Right, let's go, lads. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Imagine seeing the Citadel alien with this kind of graphics. Stop, no. Like, this is what, if the new Mass Effect doesn't look like this, and I know like there are bits and pieces that don't look the most visually nice in this game, like sometimes they don't render.
Did you see Greg
like,
jump in there and heroically save poor grandma? Wow, feels wow, man.
Feels wow. Greg is the hero we all need. Greg is the grandson we all need. Heroes. Thank you. They are making another Mass Effect. They are. They've announced it. We don't know if they're taking Shepard back, like bringing Shepard back or not. Liara has been in the start, and they showed Shepard's N7 helmet. Well, so excited. I've decided that maybe when they bring out the trailer for the new Mass Effect, we'll play Andromeda, because we haven't played Andromeda yet. Oh dear! No, that wasn't the button. Okay, bumper, Badger, bumper. Go on. Zoop, zoop. Terminator walked towards them. Have they updated Liara's eyebrows? I don't think so. I think she's still got those 90s skinny brows. That dude almost hit me. Yeah, that was the, he was the pride of the Stormtrooper army. He was the best they had, and now he's dead. He's the Rachni Queen.
I see him.
I think maybe this time we might get to play as Liara. Because obviously the Asari live for the longest. Switch lightsaber stances. Oh yeah. We like our double-ended lightsaber. But I also quite like the double trouble, like more lightsabers, more better. As General Grievous would. Oh!
BD,
Did I double?
something to help
Not
me.
that wasn't really what I wanted to do, but... What? Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm with us, I'm with us. Mass Effect had the best on scenes. Do you guys remember the pull-up as well? An intruder! Or security announcements. I like the sound effect. Them bumping into those.
There he is. Shoot the kill.
Machine LaRue. Hey! I've figured out which button was the bumper quick enough. There we go. I really want Garrus to be in the new one. I know. I like it. How long did Turians live for? Do we
Getting
remember?
closer. Hanging in there, BD?
Like, how likely is it the Garrus is still alive? A persecutor. Welcome in. New. Never seen you before in my
Don't
life.
look down.
Gotcha, traitor.
I don't know how I'd feel about romancing Garrus as another character, though. Mary Kate and Ashley, Magical Mystery Mall. Peace grant. Every night I go to sleep. Oh, it's Bode!
What took you so long?
Oh, you know, just hanging out.
That's
Taking
big
in the
booty
sights.
Bode.
Been a while
Is
since I was
back.
on Coruscant. Thanks, Bode.
Part of the job, Kestis.
It's Bode, love.
When I saw the dock
Bode,
collapse,
Bode, Bode,
I thought this
Bode.
heist might be over real quick.
Why make it easy for him?
Big booty Bode.
Where's the crew?
Heading to the yacht. We'll meet him there. Oh, and
This
Bravo
bodes
said
well.
No comms.
No comms it is. Bravo knows
We need to
best.
make sure we're not missing any boxes, because I feel like last time we were going so slowly through it that we weren't missing any. And now I'm a little bit nervous we're going to miss like a... miss a really cool aesthetic piece for our lightsaber. Diamond. Yeah, it's going, mostly. We lose a frame every so often. But it's not too bad. Ooh. We want to use the shortcut? I don't feel like I need it. It's fine. We don't know no stinking
Liz are
boxes.
probably starving by
I mean,
now.
we do need stinking
Big
boxes.
Tatooinians. Ooh, you don't want that.
Remind me to tell you about the Corita job sometime.
Running does make it lose more frames, so I think we'll just walk. Well, they say walking's better for you anyway, because it's a
Looks like that
slower,
factory stopped the yacht.
slower burning of calories.
No gunships. Crew must be making mischief.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Was that?
Oh, that didn't work.
Oh. Let's have a little cheeky look around. Any cheeky boxes anywhere? Very cheeky. Ah, it looks nice. Right bumper.
How are we gonna get you across?
Right bumper. I mean, is that meant to be stuck on the? Is this meant?
Think you can knock down that crate?
Is this? Right bumper, thinking face, pushes right trigger. Look, it's hard enough for me to figure out which is right and which is left, alright? Arena, yeah, Elder Scrolls Arena got by with 2 to 3 frames a second, so what, you know, why do we need so many frames? I mean, I feel like that's not supposed to be stuck up there, though.
That jetpack's handy.
Remind me to tell you how I got it sometime.
I'll keep going. I'm gonna keep going, and we will we'll see if it disappears in a minute. Yeah, this is fucking blistering.
My master.
There we go.
Every time I fell, he got me back on my
Lovely,
feet.
lovely, lovely, boss. Thank you. Just put my face cam over. Put dog cam over it. It's not supposed to be stuck up there. I suspect they hear it a lot at the hospital as well. Not in A&E.
Stormtrooper patrol.
Looking for us.
Better us than the
Looking
yacht,
for
huh?
us. Is there a dog there? You got scammed, Rooks. You got scammed. There's no dog. Put an ad up there. This game is actually sponsored by Nvidia. I'm trying to convince you to buy a 4090.
Who needs
Thank
a
you,
jetpack?
Bode. I like it when Bode compliments us. Because you're a clumsy idiot. That's me. That's me. Hey, Guns Pepper, thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, playing Portal. How was Portal today? Is this your first time playing Portal? Thank you very much for the Wade. The Wade. How are we today, Raiders?
On it, Kestis.
Welcome in. We are playing Star Wars Survivor, Jedi Survivor. Well, I am your host, Captain Badgertail. And today we are trying to figure out which is our left and which is our right, and which is a bumper and which is a trigger, and when we should be pressing each of those. Because Grandma doesn't use controller often, so Grandma doesn't know. Not the first time, but then we started some Banjo-Kazooie. Ooh, first time with Banjo-Kazooie? I've never played Banjo-Kazooie. I heard, you know, I feel like it's one of the games that I should have tried out. Now I've got a Nintendo 64, I maybe should. Ryder's over there. That's exactly what Greg does when I'm driving somewhere and he's like, hey Badger, go over there. Where's over there, Greg? Where's over there? Because I can't see from his, where he's pointing. I can't see, Greg. Never beaten it, just played a few levels before. Ooh, so this will be good to check it off the list. How you finding it? Easy, hard? On a scale of Croc to Mario. Backseat Greggin. Backseat Greggin. Can I jump up here? No. Alright. Grandma also learned how to toggle alerts. Well, in my defense, Greg didn't tell me it actually turned off the alerts. So I didn't therefore know to turn on the alerts. I just assumed that they would be on. No, I don't think I forgot.
Buckethead's below.
I know we spoke about it.
Going around them.
Then we go through them.
But I said, I thought we decided that we weren't going to bother turning them off. Turn them off, and I didn't know that you turned them off. Oh, I thought maybe I could wall run up there.
We got quite a head count. Hey, fellas. For us. It's us or them. Okay?
Which button is it? This one. There we go. Shoot at me. Shoot at me. I just figured out what the correct bumper was. Don't let it go to waste. Just let Bode kill them all.
We make a good team.
Ghost, you have a wonderful, wonderful day. You have a lovely look. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Sometime to fill out the controls. Oh, yeah. But the Nintendo 64 controller as well is one of the most uncomfortable controllers I've ever used.
Troopers coming.
Let's get the drop on him.
Sure thing. On your signal.
What do you mean, Foss? This is the very hard difficulty. This is... I'm playing Jedi Knight difficulty. Jedi Grandmaster Knight. Jedi Luke Skywalker Edition difficulty. Go, Bode, go! Bode, murder them, Bode!
Go.
Go on, Bode!
I'm stepping back.
Not as easy as it looks, Cal.
Oh, no. That's a hit.
Hey! That's rude. I want to give Bode a chance. You know, Bode, kill him. Kill him, Bode. Kill him. Good job, Bode. Good
Okay.
job.
You can fight.
Yeah.
You too.
I don't speak binary, but I hear you, BD. Team effort.
Yeah, team effort, right? Team effort. I'm part of the team, and I made an effort. Oh, really? You can tell if a streamer's lying about Grandmaster difficulty. Oh, shit, can you? No, people are gonna see through my lies. Chuck him off the edge. Chuck him in the soup. Can I? No, I can't. Cowering behind allies. Geralt style. Use the Yerden, Geralt. Use the Yerden. There we go. Don't see any secret boxes. Have you seen anyone fibbing about
Yeah, it's
their
just
their
over there.
difficulty?
And of course, the bridge is under construction.
Look, Bode, you complain. You
Lot of
complain, but
half-finished
the
sites with the
Empire
war and
has
all.
invested a lot of money into places like this, Bode.
Gotta be another route.
The Empire gets you paid, Bode, alright?
Let's try up that way.
Quit reading my mind, Jedi.
Oh, no, Bode! No! I didn't. That felt malicious. I thought he wanted me to put it with him. That felt really malicious. Alright. So, I'm just saying Palpatine's got a solid economic plan. That first step is a doozy. I'm a survivor. I don't know any of the other words. It's the only bit I know of that song. I'm na na dee da 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 dee da da dee da da dee da 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 da. I'm Bode's buddy. I like Bode. Bode's I specifically like walking up stairs behind Bode. Right. Have we got any skills? I don't think. No, we don't. Let's just rest. That's not as catchy, Rooks.
This place
Bode
is
got
ghost
cake.
Of course,
Bode's got a whole bakery back there.
These days, just being outside's asking for trouble.
Is there anything up there? Can I go there? Ooh. Ooh.
That's not moving.
I don't know if he's alive. Don't know whether our little gonk droid friend is alive. Well, now he's got a he's got a beautiful new burn mark on him. He didn't scream. So I can only assume that he's not alive. Lights are on, but no one's home. Right, where's Bode gotten to? Hello, Bode. Pick up the soap boat. Lights on, but I'm not home. Your mind is not your own. Your heart skips. Then you'll be mine, a one step mine.
Speaking of trouble,
Something
let's
like
avoid
that.
that patrol.
Agreed.
The one with Kyle. Was it Jedi Knight Academy, Rob? Desi's noodles.
Spotted some hostiles.
Enemy below.
Yeah, that's nothing. We're on, Kestis.
Attack! Boat attack!
I hate probe droids.
Same here.
Yeah, Jedi Knight Academy was hot with hot Kyle. Attack boat. Boat. Thank you.
That'll teach him.
Feel like this time Bode's riding on my coattails a little bit. Upper management. I think I prefer middle management. Actually. I like middle management. Because the people who usually fill those roles are, you know, they just got a certain confidence about them. Lower management from all this fooling usually have a certain confidence, and I like that. Sorry, it was my fat ass! My big dumpy that made that fall. To slow enemies. Oh no. Bode thinking he's the only one with the massive dumpy around here. Name is the West. Be Fry Monday. Fried Foods Friday. I say that I don't think I've had any fried foods today. Oh, look at this car. Doesn't this car look nice? Can I get in it? Oh, yeah. If there was a crouch button, I'd be crouching right now. This car's got an invisible lid on it. Clearly to stop anyone from getting anything on the seats. This is lovely. A lot of confidence as well. You know what? This is why I love the Empire. This person who's parked their car there has so much confidence that no one's going to damage it. That's the type of law and order that the Empire brings. They've even left it on. Like you see that all the consoles are left up. They're not afraid anyone's going to steal it. Or anyone's gonna damage it, and they've clearly even Jedi-proofed it. Because my lightsaber can't do a thing. Look at these stormtroopers working so hard for the Empire. Protecting that guy's car.
Lining up a shot.
Even Palpatine pretended to love democracy. I'm just saying, it's great for car owners, you know? Hey, you got a skill point from Bode's kill. Oh yeah, this is my favorite advert. I don't know what it is about this. I like the fact that it's like... Don't love us only. Oh dear. Emperor Palpatine introduced the lightsaber control legislation. Now youngling massacres are down 500%. Oh yeah, like, you know, like real, like on a real note, lads, I don't like the Empire, alright? I'm not like, oh yeah, that's... That's who I'd like to be living under, wow. Oh, a serious note. I go, oh yeah. Here comes the damage control. I'll have a tearful YouTuber apology up in no time. I want to go check over there to see if there's anything. See, another car driver, another car owner who feels safe enough under the Empire to leave their car out.
Let's double back.
I like that emote, Hippo. Oh dear. Alright, I will say one thing though, the Empire has some really nice, like, adverts. I like that one. Hang on, I want to see the ship go round again. Like, that makes me want to buy whatever product they're advertising. I'll buy it. Alright, over here. I could read a Rubesh. Can you actually learn it like Klingon? Oh. Sorry, I don't actually think that you guys think that I like them. Like, you know. I pressed every single like bumper / trigger before I got that. Oh, it's just an alphabet. I wonder what they are advertising then. Can I get up there? I also don't understand why boat can't carry me. Again, I'll bring that up. Oh, a bunch of rum punch. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. What do they mix with the rum to make it punch? Oh! Him and his big, strong arms. It's a bit like Lord of the Rings. Why didn't the eagles just carry us? Why isn't Bo just carrying us? I didn't ask, I just drank. What, when was it, Rooks? Is that today?
The Emperor turned the Jedi Temple into his palace.
Yeah, that's what the Empire
Didn't think you sounded a bit tipsy today.
Take something you love and make it something you can't stand the sight of anymore. It's 5 p.m. 5 a.m. somewhere, Rooks. That's when I start drinking. 5 a.m. When Greg wakes me up in the morning, he wakes me up with a tequila. Oh, you got the day off! What are you planning for your nice day off? Oh shit! That was a joke, by the way. That you don't sound
How long
tipsy.
you been working with Saw Gerrera?
Not long. A few
I would have
jobs
been
here and there.
surprised. It says
I can tell you
transport.
impressed
Oh,
him. That isn't easy.
yeah, I'll
good
buy
at
some
what I do,
transport.
and I don't ask the wrong questions. That combination tends to open doors.
There we go. Oh, Rug, you got some cake as well? What flavor? Yeah. What's Cisco ask? What flavor you got? Ah. Alright, we did die a couple of times on this.
Now I'm gonna be like, what does that say? What does this one say? Like buy a... It looks like a sign for a pet, would be my guess. It's always hard to tell when you're telling a joke. Why? Because everything I say is so funny. Right? It's all hilarious. I can't translate them all. Jake, what does that sign say? This is how you're gonna This is how you're gonna learn the alphabet by me just going around going, right, that one, what does it say? Chocolate, the frosting overpowers it. What flavor is the frosting? Is it just vanilla? Hey, there we go. I'm a very serious person. Oh dear. Oh god. Just tastes like sugar. Oh, delicious. My favorite flavor. Sugar only second to salt. Do we have sweet tooths or do we have salt tooths? Savory tooths? Savory. Are we more sweet and or savory in this chat? I'd say you guys were pretty salty.
Against him.
Jedi here? Got a prank, right? Word is there was an assassination attempt. Someone moved to get
Bode! Bode! Shush! I'm listening to that conversation.
From what I hear, his enemies end up in turbo dogs.
Why not both? That's true, because sometimes I eat something sweet and then I'm like, it's too sweet, now I need to balance it out with a little bit of savory. Or sometimes I eat something too much savory and I'm like, I need to balance it out with something sweet. Even if I'm full, I'm like, oh, I gotta balance it out, right? Gotta have a balanced diet. Dashboard, how are you doing today? Good morning. Good morning.
Let's take him down.
It's just a prank. It's just a prank, guys. Don't fight back. I'm more of a sweet tooth, I think, which obviously isn't very surprising considering what a sweet person I am. And I'm sure you guys would agree.
Good work in that scrap.
Oh, beer swab. Beer swabs? Beer snobs. Gastropub. Ooh. Oh. What makes a pub a gastro? Oh, I know where we are. I know. Right, do we want to go this way? Or there seemed to be something... Ah.
Found something.
I get half, right?
Worthless originals. Would it surprise you if I said that, like, as a child, or like when I was, so my mum was a big fan of Worthless originals. So there was always a pack sitting on the sofa in the living room. Ay! I haven't finished exploring yet, you fucker. I hope I didn't miss anything. I'll be sad if I did. Red attacks cannot be blocked and must be evaded with B. Alright. Nice. Ow. Press B too quickly to recover. Alright. So I used to have a lot of Weathers originals. I quite like the chewy Weathers originals.
Really didn't like you.
Don't think he was a fan of you either.
For Bode. About £5 more per plate. That's what makes it gastro. Or is it that gives us gas afterwards?
Find something, buddy?
What's he got?
Extension cable. Workers use them for construction now.
Which is the grapple hook.
Cable's a bit frayed. Not in bad shape.
What are you ordering at the
patch
gastro
job.
pub, Brooks? Do you know?
So I heard you fought the Empire on Kashyyyk.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hijacked a walker and broke open an Imperial prison camp single-handed.
Who do they think they are? God, trying to get me to check their fighting.
Just the two of you.
Oh dear. That
And
would have
some
been
friends.
a moment 100%.
What about you, new guy? Win this for the credits?
Mortifying moment.
Credits never hurt. But, I have a daughter. Kata. I don't get to
In
see her as
before
often as I'd
Kata
like,
ends up
but
dying.
At least I can provide for her.
And it makes Bode really angry,
Must
and
be
then
hard.
Bode betrays us.
Being away from her? Is her mother?
She's gone. The Empire took her from us.
Sorry. Taking a lot of people.
More every day.
This is when we find out the Bode's single.
You ever use one of those?
Important moment.
I'll figure it out. I was a scrapper on Braca.
Yeah, chat.
You've been through a lot for someone so young.
Just trying to survive.
How old is Cal? What do
I
they
know.
need? How old is he? I don't want to insult him by like, so young. How young? I can't get him into the light to be able to see his face to judge him. Yeah, I suppose he does. I suppose he does. Oh, they're pretty flaky. Brooks, you should call them the croissant crew. 20?
You coming?
Cal's 23 years old. I'll judge him when we get to judge him when we get to like a rendered cutscene.
Ascension cables
23
holding.
here, 18 in
Good,
first.
I got a feeling you're gonna need it.
I feel like he looked older than 18 in the first game. I think it might be a case of Hollywood making... Like, I feel like
We can use that terminal to rotate
actors... Like, how old's the actor that plays him? Good morning, Benny, good morning! I feel like they sometimes hire actors that are the wrong age. Not the wrong age, but are older. The actor's 30, okay. Yeah, I would have said that he looks like
Gabs
he's
gets
30.
bored, she might slice into Imperial comms for fun.
Oh, I did it wrong, didn't I,
Too
Benny?
good. Syndicate trained.
A
Got on
shame.
the wrong side of her employers.
Benny, how is life? How's everything going? Are you still playing Dark Souls at the moment, Benny?
Bravo used to fly for the Republic.
I feel like I missed something back there. Let me have a look. Maybe I didn't. I feel like I did, though. What's this? Navigation assist. That's just where I'm supposed to be going. Movable object. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I just feel like I missed something. There's that door. How do I zoom in? I can. I must be able to zoom in. I can zoom in on the keyboard. Don't worry about collectibles. What do you mean don't worry about collectibles? That's all I worry about. I'm a hoarder, Force. I gotta hoard them. Exam, grading, slog. Oh. Ah, yeah, Dark Souls. Even though my sanity says I shouldn't. Ah, just imagine every enemy that you kill is you, like... I want to say, like, killing a bad grade, but then it sounds like you're, like, murdering
Cantina
students,
on
which...
Norsid. Bounty hunter got the drop on me. Twins threw him down a mine shaft. Friends
Which wasn't
ever
what I was meaning, but, like... Use it to de-stress, I guess is what I was wanting. Much easier time hunting down all collectibles later in the game. Yeah. That's true. You do make a fair point, but I also, you know, no collectible left behind. What if they get lonely without me?
Let's stop for a moment.
I restarted it, Benny. I assumed that we'd probably all forgotten what I'd done. And we are chugging our way through it fairly quickly. Lightsaber. Double-bladed, single. So I like to fight with the two. I like to, not the double-bladed, not the single, but the two, because I like to emulate General Grievous, so I probably won't be upgrading many of these. 2 hours of work left. Is it difficult work, or is it like, do you get to coast till the end of the day? Or is it kind of a struggle bus? life increase. I feel like giving us more maximum life is like just good. You know? No one's gonna say this is a bad skill. Rotatable wrists. It is one of his many charms. You think about how those rotatable wrists can be used, Digits. Think about all the applications. He's very popular with the ladies. Do you prefer damage reduction over health?
All done?
Yeah, let's find the crew.
I had to pick health there though, because I think I had to pick the first one in the tree. Yeah. Then I like making rocks float. It's like that party trick, isn't it? Oh, the fuck is it? I can't see fucking anything. BD1 be looking cute though. No way, Jay. I thought that was gonna be a joke. Like, why are squirrels so great at climbing trees? Because they're nutters. They have rotatable wrists. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Can I have a little look around? Not awake enough for that joke. Yeah, restart. I thought we could chug pretty quickly through it, so I didn't think a restart would be like too horrific to do. And we are like, you know, it took us 4 hours to make it to the senator's yacht last time, and I think we're gonna make it in pretty good time this time.
You got us to the senator.
Sounds like he wants to double my cut. Is that right, BD?
Jay, I'll see you in a minute. I'll try my best not to.
Enemy's close.
Hello.
We'll do
Oh,
this together.
I know. We don't need to be here, but we are, so.
Target acquired. Target down.
I am taking quite a lot of damage.
Ready for some fun?
Right, I didn't need to be here. Yeah, to see it right from the start again, I thought it would be less confusing as well. And I, you know, Grandma forgets, so. It's good for me as well. Grandma forgets. And it also kind of gives me a chance to see how bad or good the frame rate is. Making notes on plot as we go through.
Now,
yes.
Good to see you.
Hey, Bravo. No job ever goes
Note number
according to
1.
plan, does
Bode
it?
has a
What fun with that?
massive cake. No, I love
new
Bode.
Bit of a talker, but good in a fight.
Huh, I'll take it.
Gab
They
sliced
love
the yacht.
Bode.
Senator can't call for help, but he's locked in pretty tight.
You trying knocking?
Got a bit of a frame rate drop there. They're like, no, we can't render more than 2 characters on stream at on screen at once. 3 is just too many.
Any sign of Cal?
Oh, 5 is far
I just
too
bet
many.
the twins at the Senator
6
had you
even.
in there stuffed and mounted.
Hey, I want a cut of that.
Hey, Cal, if you die, I get the mantis, right?
Sorry, Gabs. Not mine to give.
So what's the plan?
That yacht's a site in our Rim City.
Senator has military intel on his personal terminal here. Could give us a fighting chance against the Empire.
Problem is, Captain secured with blast doors. Even the twins can't pry those bad boys open.
How are we getting in?
You fellas got the yacht down, Jetpack. Then
Why
I'll
drink
work
out
my
of a
slicer
sippy cup?
magic. With my lovely assistant.
You just call it
I'll
boat.
grab a transport.
Benny, I'll take the
Back
boat.
before you know it.
I love that,
Let's do
Benny. She has cake too? Does everybody just have cake on this team? Let's have a look.
Twins, get Cal across that gap.
Come on, everyone. Everyone, look. I need to check something.
You got a jetpack. Use it.
Copy that.
Come on, Cal. I'll hold
In a
these
minute.
monsters at bay, but even a savant like myself has limits.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, alright. Fucking
Thanks,
team cake.
Jedi.
Is this a bakery here? Because we're stocking a lot of cake. Yeah, I think the... Oh. I think the uniforms have their pluses and their minuses. Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay. Do we want to save? I guess this shortcut would be a nice opportunity for us to save. Think that this bakery to get stuffed. I don't know if I've got any words. Sorry, it's just cream-filled stuffing keeps coming back to me. It's this way. Is that the way I've just been? You have nothing to say to me? No. No soggy bottoms. Wouldn't it be only soggy bottoms? No one wants to get stuffed and have a dry bottom.
You two find a bite to eat yet?
I
really gotta learn Huttese one of these days.
Oh yeah, they speak the same language as Jabba the Hutt. Remember making that comment last stream. I've pressed bumper instead of trigger. Yes.
Keep your eyes sharp. Bravo says he's still on notice. Yeah. Maybe next time you'll check for syndicate tats before you pick a fight.
Hello, is this the CBT bakery? Fantastic. Can I order a double cream pie with extra filling and a chocolate flake sprinkle on top?
Hey, Cal. How you holding up?
Just appreciating the view. What am I looking for?
Thank you, Greg. Thank
Two
you.
beans wrapped around the yacht. Gotta take a lot of torque. I'm talking Jedi torque.
I think I can handle that.
How's work going today, Greg? How's work? Hmm?
Hey, Cal, I tried to cook those beans, but...
Yeah, Gab's gave me the heads up.
All right.
Baking beads. Oh, what, so like to blind bake I think they're called baking beans, chat? I don't know what you're, that must have been a mistype from you. I'm sure you weren't insinuating anything with the use of beads.
First beam's down, Gabs. Can you tell the twins to pull down the yacht?
On it. Goop, Liz, your turn. Hold on. There's a factory vent that'll
I like to use baked beans. Yes, I like to use a whole can of Heinz baked beans to bake my pastry. It infuses it with this nice taste.
I'm always careful.
The internet is ruined. Actually, tasty dessert. I could never eat a cream pie with a straight face. I don't think you're supposed to eat it with a straight face, are you? You're supposed to... I can't. I think you're supposed to have your mouth open for a joke. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. That was unnecessary of me. That was highly inappropriate, Laura.
For the record,
Like
I loosened it up
Robo.
for you.
I'll figure out which is a trigger and which is a bumper soon. If you were really sorry, you'd stop.
I'm on, Gabs.
Twin, yacht's all yours.
So many people have said that about me streaming. This looks really nice. Doesn't that hole look nice? I know that's like the weirdest. Like I really like that. The hole and the texture of the ceiling.
You coming? Crew's waiting.
I like how cream pie just keeps getting auto modded. Auto mod's like, please, I'll protect you from the cream pie, Badger. No, that actually didn't come out how I wanted it to sound. What is a... Okay, I have a question. The trigger is the one that looks like a trigger. But I'm gonna have to keep looking at it, Josh. I gotta do it by feel. It's probably the one that feels like a trigger as well, right? Alright, lads.
Now, time for me and my
Don't
lovely
take this the wrong way.
assistant to show you how it's done.
But what
Go reintroduce ourselves to the
treat?
senator.
What does the baked treat cream pie taste like? Give me the 411 on what the baked treat is like. Is it a donut? Like a custard tart? Ooh.
Stay back! I'm warning you.
Alright. I like a custard tart, they're nice. So is the cream inside custardy rather than like whipped creamy?
Unfinished business. Give us your terminal passcode.
Impossible. They'll execute me.
Digits? I'm a little bit low down for this. Digits? Excuse me. Like one with like a donut with apple filling. I like a custard filling or a like a chocolate filling. Chocolate satin pie is a type of cream pie. Oh, is it like a
Didn't you call me sharp-tongued?
like a base and then you add your own flavors to it?
Well, it will
Benny's
have
having to do the most today. I'm auto modding all of this cream pie. Bloody negotiation. I like cream pies too. Oh, I can't. Maple? Ooh, maple donuts. Ooh. Cream pie or creme pie or creme pie is a type of pie filled with a rich custard or pudding that's made from milk, cream, sugar, wheat flour, and eggs. It comes with many forms, including vanilla, lemon, lime, peanut butter, banana, coconut, and chocolate. One feature of most cream pies is a whipped cream topping. Oh, I always thought the whipped cream was all the way through.
Maybe I could change his mind.
Hello. I think I'm gonna threaten you now. Oh, no, I'm not.
You will give me access to your terminal.
I can't.
You
I
can
can't
trust
remember.
us. We're all friends here. Unlock it.
We're all friends here. I can trust you. I will unlock the terminal.
Give me your credit card number. You can trust me. You will like, follow, and
If he moves,
subscribe.
blast him.
You will watch the VODs on the VOD channel.
All right, BD. Let's see what we got.
Hey, good morning, Petri. Good morning, good
Not
morning.
the breakthrough we were hoping for.
Years of fighting. Nothing we've done has slowed them down.
You will record the cream pie conversation.
What did you expect? You lost. The Republic is dead.
It was killed by politicians just like you.
Do you think I wanted Utapau's joint empire?
We're all
The
friends
compromises
here. I would
I
like
made
follow and
created a
subscribe.
future for my people.
I've been to Utapau, Senator.
Josh, thank you so much for a whole year.
At least they are alive.
Thank you for a whole year.
Why
Thank you,
fight
Josh.
when you can't win?
Why fight when you
Surrender
can't win, Josh?
tastes bitter at first, Cal, but sweetens with time.
Oh dear.
Free me, and we'll cut a deal.
actually quite liked the senator. He's a dickhead.
No, Senator.
Like, obviously dickhead, but like, I like how he shows the kind of
Someday when your
opposite
children see
side.
this, they'll know the Jedi never stopped fighting for them.
How
He saved a lot of
disappointingly
lives
naive.
by joining the Empire, if that makes sense.
Hey, the twins are getting that.
He shows the
rabbit
kind of
sick.
morally
Let's
grey
wrap it
area.
up before we have another Karita incident on our hands. Yeah.
What about him?
Was he gonna call him Chad,
Okay,
Mr.
let's
Kestis?
take our food to go.
Hello, Mr. Kestis. How are you doing? I guess you could call him Mr. Jedi. Kestis. Yeah, I like how he's got you know, to like, you know, he shows how morally grey it is. Jedi are the ultimate shads. Yeah. I don't know, that guy had a pretty big chin. Very chatty. Yeah, it is a tad, Benny. I think it gets a little bit better in the next area that we're in. I think we've already heard this echo, haven't we? Or is it going to be a different one? Oh. Oh. I really enjoyed zooming into the floor. It's a little bit buggy as well. Yeah, it looks so much better. It's, you know, the bar was on the floor and it has, you know, it has managed to jump over it. It's no arena. And it has more frames than arena, so... Yeah, it's still a little bit like, not perfect yet. You know, for somebody who hates the Jedi, he does have a lot of Jedi merch. You know, like this is all stuff from the Jedi Temple, right? He's got a lot of the merch.
Lucky you, Senator.
Maybe that's why he called me Cal, because he secretly wants to be friends with me.
Kill me. Oh, I don't know about that. Depends on whether you cooperate. That's a skill senator's prize, right? Cooperation.
Ooh.
These senators have the good life. Mind if I take his yacht?
This thing's too slow for you.
It'll be my weekend ship. Me and the family. Fine. No fun.
Got a lot of Jedi anime figures for like somebody who's not into the Jedi.
Yeah. Wonder what Saul has for us next.
First, we gotta get this
Just
intel
about,
topside.
Capron, just about.
Partisa!
Partisa!
Patisa! Ha yeah, yeah. Good one. Good one. Right, who we got now? Hello, Bode.
We got a plan for the senator?
Still thinking it through.
We could always ask Coob and Liz to see whether the senator can fly.
You'll pay for this, Cal Kestis.
Just keeping what's important on the screen.
Let me go, or your friends will suffer. They'll find you sooner or later, Jedi.
Oh, he's very angry. I mean, I you know, not a surprise.
Is there time for a quick tour of Sejan's terminal? I could see if the senator's got anything else we could use.
And by we, you mean dirt you can sell to make some credits?
You can fight the good fight and still get yours along the way, Cal. That's war.
Maybe next time.
Fine. But lunch is on you, and the twins are starving.
Yeah, the facial expressions are a little bit strange in the game as well. Lots of people look like the lights are on, but no one's home. Like they just, you know, they've got nothing behind their face. Like, what is she thinking about right now? Everyone's also weirdly fuzzy. Weirdly like... Oh dear, I'm stuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Am I supposed to be? There we go. Everyone's like weirdly, really like fuzzy. Stop trying to break the game. I'm not. Look, they should hire me as a QA tester. Just thinking about Bode. Isn't everyone?
I've changed my mind. We should always target the Empire.
Yeah. Feels good to make a difference.
No, they're loaded. Filthy rich. Make the huts look clean by comparison.
She takes after my own heart.
More credits.
Rob the rich to feed the poor. And by poor, I mean ourselves.
What took you so long? While you've been chasing shadows, I have been stuck!
I forgot he died. Oh, he's got some nice shoes, though. Are those Gucci?
You have been caught harboring a traitor.
See, and the thing now is he's probably going to get replaced by a Empire like puppet.
Open fire! Scatter! Get to cover!
Barrack and Inquisitor!
Yeah, it is. I think so, Benny.
Look out!
Cal is surprisingly incompetent in this particular moment. I don't want to say it, Benny.
Cal, we gotta go! Cal, come back!
Let the hate
Cal,
flow
where you
through
going?
you, Cal!
Get back here, Cal!
Oh yeah, the meat factory! I remember now, we had a good time at the meat factory last time, didn't we? This was our favorite place.
To the Mantis.
Yeah. I remember now. Hey, good morning, Psychotic. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're in the meat factory, we can't be bad. We fixed most of the performance issues. It's still a little bit like...
One later. Gotta keep moving.
You know? Yeah, like, it's still sometimes we lose a couple of frames. Oh no, I forgot that they blow up. Never mind.
They're hunting us, buddy.
Yeah, it's still a little bit, we lose a few frames. But that's the kind of main performance issue we get. Oh yeah, I forgot that we could do this. Oh, it looks nice. The lighting looks nice, doesn't it? Oh, we're going back to eating cat food. Right, lads, here's a question. Which would you rather eat, cat food or dog food? I think I'd rather eat dog food. Got any skills? No. Yeah, I think I'd rather eat dog food. Look at that meat. Whoa. I'd eat that. I'm sure this is supposed to be like a moment where you go, oh, really gross. Oh, I'd eat that. It's like when they show you the behind the scenes at McDonald's and they're supposed to really disgust you, like, this is where your burgers are coming from. I think it looks delicious. I think it looks like it looks nothing different than I expected. Yeah, it looks like Spam, doesn't it? Just looks like kebab meat. Yeah, same here, Benny. Yeah, EU cat food and dog food has to be safe for humans to eat in case kids accidentally eat it, or, you know, in case you get a bit hungry, eh? Dry or wet? Ooh. Dry, I guess. So my thing would be that cat food is usually fish flavored, whereas dog food is usually like chicken flavored, and I think I'd trust chicken flavor rather than fish flavor. Well, you know, Tide Pods are very delicious looking. I could see why people would get confused. I know it was supposed to be like a meme challenge thing, but I eat a Tide Pod. Who thought like that they had to put warnings on it? Like obviously they should put warnings on it, I guess, just in case your kid eats them. It means that they can't be sued and stuff. I just don't understand anybody who'd actually look at a Tide Pod and think, oh, this definitely won't make me sick to eat this. Of course it's gonna make you sick. Of course, it's like detergent. Oh dear, oopsies. Feeling a little bit. I swept this droid off its feet. Oh, lunch plans made. Later than normally have lunch. Oh, it's a microbrewery with good food. Have you previewed the menu yet? What are we eating? What are our options for an hour? Because you'll be taking us with you, right?
Stem canister. That'll prove useful.
I was actually gonna do a dog food taste test on screen. Craig, happy Fun Friday! Craig, thank you very much. Craig, how are you doing today? I hope your bowels are good. Hope your gas is not too warm. You know, no one likes a fart that burns on the way out. Stim canister. Stim, but that is one letter away from STEM, so I'll take it. I used to think microbreweries only had small beers. So you were more about a, what, like a maxi brewery? I guess would be the opposite, right? No way! So fucking rude! They take ages to blow up. Was there any secrets around here? I don't remember. Yeah, I think that meat looks good. But I'm sure lots of people would clip that and be like, oh, how disgusting we are now. This lady thinks that meat looks good. I think it looks like meatloaf.
That way's blocked.
Amazing.
Come on. We'll come back later.
Pink and white ice cream things. Oh, we have the pink and white marshmallow things. In the UK. I don't know if we don't have, you know what the UK is missing? Ice cream sandwiches. We don't have nearly enough ice cream sandwiches. I had them once or twice maybe. There were these really nice gingerbread ice cream sandwiches. They were the best fucking thing at the, oh lord. I'm just gonna scratch my nose. Oh! What are we having? Bacon and Brussels sprouts. Oh, Rooks, you're gonna be gassy afterwards. Rooks. Did you do it? Did you deliberately try and maximize the number of farts that you were gonna... With the cheese as well, the greens? You're eating Pepe as well? Oh, pastrami cubano. Smoked pork roux, yeah, pickles, mustard. Oh, that one. I like pickles. Anything with pickles. Rooks is going to space. And some ciabatta. That's pretty good. A bit of some fries on the side. Oh yeah, the meat. We really liked how this meat moved. I like how your meat moves. Like, this is very like satisfying. Can you have extra pickles as well, Rooks? Or is it just single pickle? Because I'm just saying, McDonald's lets you have extra pickles. You don't need to go to a gastropub or a microbrewery for that kind of treatment. It does, Cyclic, it does. May the farts be with you. Farts be with you, Luke. Yeah, huh? Yeah, look, I'm just saying, if where you're going to eat doesn't do extra pickles, they're worse than McDonald's. Good pub pizza too, but nothing too exciting for toppings. They put pickles on the top.
Be ready.
Ooh, Reese's ice cream bar, Oreo ice cream bar.
Go get him.
Oh. Hold RB and press B to temporarily confuse an enemy into fighting their allies. Alright. Right bumper. Right bumper and B. Bumper.
Stop them!
Go! Go, my ally! Go! You hit me! Go, my ally! Good morning, Mary. No. Probably would have been quicker just for me to kill them both. I quite like a fish pizza. Fish pizza. Bit of salmon on some pizza. Oh, prawns on pizza. Very nice. More evil to make them fight themselves. Does give added trauma. Oopsies, I forgot which way left trigger was. Again. What was that about me being his first kill? They couldn't beat you. I can. Ugh! I'm dead! Woohoo! Oh, fuck. Got him. Yeah, salmon pizza's good. I think I'm actually learning some Arubish now. Is Arubish or Orabish? Sorry guys, didn't see that. Dun, 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 dun. Orabish. Yeah, because it's kind of like aura, as in like Aurora Borealis. Got that AU. Nothing too exciting. And they got some, oh, some checked up beer I like.
I'm done with this place.
So we're going for the broccoli followed by the pickles. Is that right, Rooks? Oh, are you scanning something? Yeah, if you could just I'll just hang here while you do that. Turbo dogs. Hang on, drop down. Turbo dogs. I mean, I probably could check, considering I've just got their entry. But... Orabish. Pocket meat, like pepperonis. Fuck, I used to love pepperonis. I used to have them in my lunchbox as a kid. Loved them. Now they make me horribly gassy as an adult. I guess you guys are gonna say, what doesn't make you horribly gassy as an adult? Nothing. Let's have a look what we got for survival. Improved stim formula. I don't want to get any more upgrades because I want the super secret dual lightsaber. A bit of an animal, literally. That's a horrible marketing, isn't it? But really good marketing. Oh yes, Slim Jims! I've heard about Slim Jims. Maximum force is increased. This. I think it's always good to get the good base skills. I love a good pepperoni. Especially love the cup pepperoni. Goes into a little cup with crispy edges on pizza. Oh. Yeah, I know the one. I know the one. I like it when they pair that up with other pepperoni. Like, I don't like it on pizza when they don't commit to the pepperoni. They just give you one lot of it. Like, they chicken out, as it was. Like, if I want a pepperoni pizza, I want as much pepperoni as you can stuff under that pizza. Oh, look, I think this is the meat. You make a meat cube, then you make meat slices, and then you make meatballs. Like Avengers Assemble a pepperoni. Yeah, and like mix up the countries where the pepperonis are coming from. Like a bit of Spanish meat, a bit of German. Yeah, you know, like a bit of Italian. Like, mix it up. You don't just have to stick to, like, one kind of country's cured meats. Oh, I have a little bit of Parma ham on there as well. Now we know the Carcassonne chef secrets. It's like IKEA. Me. Chicken instead of pepperoni? Can you get pepperoni chicken? You must be able to get cured chicken.
They want me. They've got me.
You take a meat cube, cut it into some slices, dice some cubes, and you got meat and cubes. Cube meat. Everyone loves some cube meat.
Cal.
Bode.
Good to see you. All right.
Spoke too soon.
I like that Bode has double gun.
Gunship off my back.
On it.
Either that or the spice Benny, maybe.
We gotta take her out.
Fuck my back. It's not even winded! Oh, some bouillabaisse. That sounds pretty good. I've kind of gone off tomatoey sauce recently. I'm more of a cheese sauce kind of person. My stomach's not. My stomach doesn't like the cheese sauce, but I like it. I don't know. I mean, don't let your dreams be memes. Put some tomato. Oh my god. Oh, ma'am! That's fucking rude. I'd like to lock onto her, you know, actually.
Brace yourself, Kestis. Quit playing games.
Quit playing games in my heart.
You know, I've been dreaming of this. Not this time. That was nothing. Enough.
Hey, Lolly! Good morning! Good morning, good morning.
Impressive.
How are you doing today?
You're hurting bad inside, Kestis. I can sense it.
It was the beans I had last night.
All the guilt you're
Hurting
feeling
bad
for those
inside.
fools you
So
led to
nosy
their
of her.
deaths. Makes you so predictable.
The pickles. So the pickles. It's Ronald and his extra pickles. I'm just saying they're free. Why wouldn't you get them?
This'll be good. Careful.
I'd like to lock on, please. Please. Thank you. What the fucking helicopter? Oh, nice. And bread! Well, we've got more than 2 today. I don't know what you mean, boss. See, I don't take physical damage, I take emotional damage every time I get hit, so it's kind of, you know, it balances out. Dual stance, yeah! Double lightsabers! Like, just like General Grievous. I like how she says stand and fight while she tries to knock me over. I do the same at all people's homes.
Once a rat, always a rat.
Hold Y to automatically parry most attacks, including projectiles, requires force. Grandma knows which button Y is, I swear. Oh my god!
Who is it?
Can you not, like, just... Can you just... Oh, does it really want me to parry? Okay. It really wanted me to.
You were a Jedi Knight before you betrayed our order.
Grandma needs this difficulty. It's difficult enough me not knowing where the buttons are.
Your name was Masana Tide.
The artifacting is I see it too. It's a feature. Zach, it's a feature. Not a bug. It just works. First I took her leg, then I took her arm. Now I've taken off her head.
Okay.
Brain nuts. That's almost too perfect. What did we get? Oh, we can just change. I want to be on I need more lightsabers, more good. Oh, she lost that already before the first game. Fuck, someone else got to it first. Do we know who took her leg? Probably Palpatine, right? Where did she go? It's a great motion. I learned from General Grievous, you know, he's got 4 arms, he's got 4 fucking lightsabers. He's a collector, a fellow collector. I like to collect plastic waifus. He likes to collect big laser swords, you know? Oh my god, the gong droid, I forgot! Our little friend that we can't free. He's really cute. Very cute. Oh, the 6th brother. I didn't know there were bros in this. He's oozing something. Leave him alone. Look. He's crying. He's crying because he's so lonely. Everyone's left him upside down. And you're making fun of him oozing? Like, he can't help the liquid that comes out of his body, alright? Maybe it's a wound that's oozing. Maybe it's just from his eyes, from the tears. The bullying. See, I kind of hate taking skills that I'm going to have to remember how to perform. I get performance anxiety. That, like, am I going to remember to hold down left bumper, press X to attack and leap backwards, creating distance from the target? Am I going to remember to do that, or am I just going to spam attack until I win? So really, we should be taking, like, to evade incoming melee attacks, or like, you know, something that's kind of passive. Addled mind. That's what my doctor says about me. I've got that. Addled mind. Yeah, look, I'm too old to be learning new tricks. I don't even know which one's the bumper. Oh,
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've said many times and I always miss it. The Inquisitives Inquisitors named after numbers, then brother or sister based on their gender. There's also a fifth brother and a whole bunch of others. See, I never really, so I don't really get the Inquisitors, if I'm honest. Because there was supposed to be only 2 Sith. At one time, only 2, like, lightsaber boys on the dark side. Yeah, the old ways of button mashing is always the best. Exactly, I never lost a fight where I mashed a button. Radar hold? Channeled energy? Yeah, that sounds great. That one sounds absolutely fantastic. What's the top one? Well, I just kind of wanted to know what it was. Keep your secrets then. Skills, stances. Why won't it let me use the, like, the double? Top one is read or why won't it let me use the double bladed? Is that what I want? Oh, I see dual wield. Yes, please. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm ready.
Who's oozing? This gonk droid's oozing something. Maybe he's just excited as well. Are you gonna judge a gonk droid for being overexcited? I am a pro gamer after all. Mashing buttons is my strat. You know, they say in chess, sometimes the hardest opponents are the opponents that are the least experienced. Because they always surprise you and they never do what you like. They don't play the way you think they're gonna play. And I like to think that I, despite, you know, the incredible years of experience that I have, I like to think that I move in unexpected ways to confuse the enemy.
Bode, Bravo, are you there? Let's get back to the Mantis. If the others made it out, they'll meet us at the hangar.
Yeah, mum! The Empire. I think we have just staged a TAF from the Empire, but unfortunately... Oh, look, there I am! There's a younger picture of me. I always say that when I play Mecha Villain. Oh, I got fucking grenades! Where did his friend go? There were 3 of them. Did he fall off the side? I don't think I know what Mecha Villain is. Do I know what Mecha Villain is? What kind of game is Mecha Villain? I still lose constantly. Wait, it's confidence, right? It's the confidence that counts. Oh, it's a new auto chess game? How does it work? Strategy game of mix. Oh, I do like a strategy game. I do like a little bit of a strategy game. I've been playing a lot of Civ. Oh, yeah! Oh, I'm more of a Heroes of the Storm player. That's something I want to... you know, like... My MOBA of choice is the hit game Heroes of the Storm. Sadly have my unpredictable moments. Exactly, Brent. Exactly. They never know what I'm going to do next. Am I going to push an old lady over in the street? Or am I going to, you know, help her put away her shopping? Keep them guessing. I prefer HOTS 2 over others. HOTS is a very salty game as well, though. But the less toxic. I've heard. I've never played League or Dota myself, and Dota looks too tricky. Like it's got a lot. It's a lot going on. It looks too tricky for my old addled brain. Ooh, I don't know what to think
think about Legal. He's got some good anime figures. So I'll admit that's definitely a plus for it. That's definitely a plus for it. Wasn't there the League of Legends anime as well? With that nice lady with blue hair. She's got a figure on a rocket. I like that one as well. What was it called? Arcane, right? Yeah, Arcane. Yeah. Season 2's coming out. Ooh, I'm glad that it got another season. Good for it. I always sound... You know, I use good for them quite a lot. And like, I don't tend to use it on stream. And good for them. It always sounds sarcastic, but I don't mean it sarcastically. Sounds like I'm like, good for you. Ugh. I mean it genuinely, like, good for... I'm glad they got a second season. Good for you. Like, I don't know, like someone get... Yeah, it sounds a bit condescending. I don't mean it that way. Like, I don't know. Like, oh, someone gets a new job or something, and I'm like, oh, good for them. Good for them. Like, I mean it. I do. It sounds so rude. Good for them. Good for them and their new job. And then I go and vomit. And then I go take a shit on their doorstep.
You are alive. Thanks to this crazy son of a Gundark. You're hurt. I'll manage.
I get a feeling this guy's gonna die. Don't know why.
Dead.
Already. Just been out there.
Gabs. And the twins. I should have.
They know what they signed up for. We need to get topside and transmit that intel to Saw Gerrera. That's how we honor
Followed up with a backhanded compliment. I mean it in a genuine... Like, I just don't know how else do you usually say, oh, good for them?
Call the ships.
What would the synonym for that phrase be? HOTS is no longer getting development patches. I feel like pure shit just want HOTS back.
Not the valet service I was hoping for.
Bravo. You got Overwatch?
Wow, so impressive.
Right. I'll draw the fire. You hit them when they aren't looking.
Let's get some payback. See you in the next grabber.
Ready? Oh, God, Jesus. Yeah, love you too. I love you too. Yeah. Oh, you're very cute. Mummy got you in a headlock? Yeah. Yeah, or delicious snacks. Thank you, Mummy. Thank you, Mummy. Yeah. Yeah, it's over now. Over. Snacks are gone. Snacks are gone. Very upset. Look at this. Not that one. Don't have any. Snack, what do I do, Mummy? Please give me snacks. I had a few big greyhounds I get to see when I walk to work. Oh. How do you go up? Do you say hello to them? Yeah, those treat crazed eyes. They're like the eyes that like are almost bugging out of their heads when they see a treat.
You ready, Cal?
Yeah.
You get their attention. I'll flank them.
She tried to tap a banana off my desk earlier. I so I had a banana on it, and she smelt it. I saw that she clocked it, and I thought I'm gonna keep my peepers on her. And then she walks around the other side of the desk to try, so I don't see. And I just see her grab the tip of it and start like start inching it off the desk.
I'd say we overstayed our welcome.
Let's get this over with.
Oh yeah, she's a bit of a cat fiend. She loves cats. She loves cats. She loves squirrels. But I think it's one of the more, like, for me, it's one of the more manageable problems. Like, I think every dog you get is gonna have a thing. Like, they're gonna have a thing that they're like...
Moving into position.
It's their thing, right?
Let's do this.
I really think that having a thing about, like, cats or squirrels or whatever is one of the easier ones to, like, it's easier to predict, right? And it's easier to prevent. You know, just keep them on leash. Try to distract them, and like work on keeping them attentive to you, right? Not all dogs. They got a thing, all right? She chases them. She would do. She tries her best. Tries her best. We don't know that. Wow, kills the squirrels.
Thanks, Bravo.
That would be my worst nightmare. That would be my. Hello, sweetheart. That would be my worst nightmare. Is if like somebody's cat or like squirrel. I just couldn't. I couldn't deal with it. Like.
My time to shine.
I couldn't. So we're very sensible. Game is a touch loud.
Bravo's got our back.
So I can't hear my inner demons grow. I'll turn it down. Hang on. I gotta get past these stormtroopers. Is it bumper that I want? Ah, it's left bumper, not right bumper. Wrong bumper. Who knocked that man over? Hang on. Hang on, lads. Don't worry, Bud will protect me while I'm fiddling. It's alright. Don't fall off the edge, Cal. Don't worry, he's fine. What, 40? That's fine. 43's good. Help us, Greg, she's not hearing us! Weirdly enough, one of my inner demons is called Brooks. The one that doesn't like mayonnaise. Doesn't like mayonnaise and never orders extra pickles. The worst inner demon, really. I don't know how to send them back. Oh, can I like... Oh, well, he's dead. Hey, good morning, CD. Good morning. Good morning. Not nice in here, but it's rent-free. Shit! We haven't been charging you rent. Well, that's my bad. You owe us a lot of money. My mum saw the cat playing with, oh, half of a squirrel. Which half? That's probably the most inappropriate question. It's one of the most inappropriate questions I could have asked to that. Which half? Found the other half of the dining room floor. Which way was it? Which way was it cut as well? Like that way, like horizontally or vertically. Been slacking a bit on the rent collection. Coming out your wages, Brett. Oh dear. I don't know whether Suze would ever intend to kill them. I think she wouldn't intend to kill them, but I think she would kill them if she could. You know, like with greyhounds, they're taught, you know, to chase small furry thing very quickly around a track. I don't know if they really like put too much thought into what they're gonna do after they catch said small furry thing. My mostly eaten jar of mayonnaise. You'd be lucky there are some scraps left in it. Yeah, she's stuffing Peter the parsnip. That's true. I don't think she. Because obviously she doesn't understand the concept of death, does she? She might de-stuff Peter the parsnip, but I don't know if she really realizes that Peter the parsnip now, you know, is no longer with us in this world. Demoted to Miracle Whip, which, by the way, is not a miracle.
95. Nice.
That one's all yours, Bode.
Oh, front to back.
This might be a hot exit.
Front
See
and
you
back.
both in the air.
Ready?
Poor squirrel.
Oh, this has been a great first date and all, but I still haven't gotten paid. Locator beacon?
Got the other on the Mantis. When things cool off, come and find me. We'll settle up.
Yeah. Sure, I can trust you.
See, I
Saw the
think
intel.
Bode is going to give away
Lot
the
more work to be
locator
done.
beacon to somebody else.
Looks like I made the
Like, I
cut,
think
huh,
he's going to
BD?
sell it. Because I haven't paid him.
Bode?
See, look, he's... Did you see that face?
May the force be with you.
You're a
See,
great
he doesn't
fighter,
say it
Cal.
back. He doesn't
See
say
how
it
well you
back.
fly.
Bode might have big cake, but he doesn't have... He doesn't... I don't... Yeah, Bode is mighty saucy, isn't he? You know, I don't think he even worships the turtle sonic
How we looking,
lands.
BD?
He doesn't have the cream pie. He might have the cake, but he doesn't
Oh.
have the pie.
Whatever it is, I'll have to wait until we get some
Right,
safe.
so when we last played this, during this cutscene, there is a, there's an NPC in the bottom left that didn't render in last time. I want you guys to keep your eye out on the bottom left and see whether this NPC renders in. I think it was bottom left.
No traffic.
Bear in mind,
Looks
can't
like
tell
this
the
portal's under
can't tell my left and my right.
As soon as we
apart.
breach the surface, jump to light speed.
Gotta take the risk. We've already overstayed our welcome.
There, that one. Doesn't render in properly. Looks like a PlayStation 1 NPC. Maybe PlayStation 2. But the ships look...
Got company.
On my mark, hit the brakes.
I love how impractical the mantis
Copy
is
that,
as well.
Bravo.
But there's big winkle wangle at the top. Maybe they just look like that. Ah yes, the infamous PlayStation 2 alien.
Hope that's the last of them. Not a fan of long goodbyes. More coming.
The rest of this looks great. I don't understand why that one NPC is done really dirty.
Cal. See you soon.
No safety tile railing. Not Usha. Not Usha compliant. It's because they don't have Gordon.
Can't shake him.
Hold on.
Everyone just looks like PlayStation 1 Hagrid. I'm ready for the QTs, you can see.
That's one way to do it.
Learn that move from you. Here's our exit. We're almost there.
I don't think there are any
All coming in
QTs.
from the surface.
And on our tail. We're trapped.
Shields down. We're almost. Ah!
How did I know he was gonna die? Maybe he doesn't die. I guess we see him go, ah!
Took
But we
some
don't
hits back
actually
there.
see
You mind running diagnostics while I
him
transmit
die.
the intel?
So maybe he'll come back later. Shenmue when. So I did think about playing Shenmue at some point. I just worried it would be horrifically boring, you know? I thought, because you know it's all in real time. Wah!
We did it.
I don't know why Cal's forehead looks absolutely humongous in that picture. Like not to say anything about those blessed with the larger foreheads, but it just it looks much larger than he does typically. Those blessed with more brain space than others, you know.
Well, it's as we hoped.
Maybe that's why I get so many headaches, because you know
From the Jedi Archive.
my massive brain has to fit in a normal-sized head.
Just wish we could have stopped the Empire from getting the rest.
Patience.
It's hard being a STEM-minded
War
individual.
won't be won soon. Or by us alone.
Kiss the book.
The galaxy is vast, Droid. And I have seen only a little of what it has to offer. But one day, I will return to Dathomir and whisper what I have learned to my sleeping sisters.
Why not just tell them while they're away? Oh, they're dead. Sorry. I forgot that we killed them. Did I kill them? Or were they already dead when I got there? I don't remember.
You know, it's not often I break out an old family recipe like this. Well, what do you think? Mara.
It's good. Could use some more salt.
Me eating my mum's cooking.
It's wonderful, Grace.
It's wonderful, Mum.
I'd actually pay credits for this. Oh yeah? Hey, I might start charging you, Cal. Hey,
I
does
like how
anybody else
chewy
smell
you've made the
something
carrots.
burning?
Boiled floor chicken meal. I've never dropped the chicken on the floor before I boiled it, alright? And boiled chicken is the only way you can be sure that it's not undercooked. And what would you rather, raw chicken or boiled chicken? Better know the answer. You can boil chicken for hours and it's still good. Too paranoid. Shit, when just put it in some water and boil it. Boil it for hours and it's still good.
Any ports nearby?
And you
that
can
won't
be
turn us
sure
into
that it's
overlord?
done in the middle.
Yeah.
What did that mission achieve?
Pull up the cooking system.
I think we got some kind of information from something for somebody. And we also got 5 people killed.
Out
So
in the middle of nowhere.
that's less people to pay.
Could be a good place to lay low. If anyone knows how to fix up the mantis, it's greased Dritus.
Well, you can add the seasoning afterwards.
Think we can make it?
The seasoning is the mayonnaise. Yeah, and you get soup out of it too, because you can use the water that you boiled chicken in to make soup.
We should tidy up before we
You can
visit
put a
Grease.
little bit of ginger in
You
as
know how
well.
he is about mess.
Put a little bit of ginger in the water, so the chicken will taste a little bit like ginger, and the soup will taste like ginger. Ginger. A little bit of lemongrass if you're feeling exciting. Job well done, then. Can I use this, please? Galangal. Yeah, Galangal. That sounds right. This. Cursed chicken and chicken sauce. No, not yet. My mother would boil chicken to use in pho. Yeah, because it turns, you can shred it as well. Very nice. Feeling exciting, yeah. Galangal. What is it? Is it? Okay, is it spice? Sounds like a vegetable. Oh, look at them eggs! Look at those eggs. Oh, workbench is unlocked. We know these. We know the drill on this. Wow. Look at them eggs. Is that a fucking air fryer, lads? Is that an is? I'm upset. I'm inconsolably upset. I have a visitor staying over this weekend. I'll be making eggs, bacon, and toast. Oh, what about some chicken, Brooks? Is it your mum?
Let's mix it up.
Well? Ah, no, that can't be right. She's staying over with me this weekend. Wheel, lovely, lovely. Right, lightsaber. Lightsaber. You know, I'm not super exciting when it comes to. I kind of like just Cal's normal lightsaber. You know, I know we changed it up quite a lot last time. Trying to think about what would be the most comfortable. Maybe we just change the color. You guys want to go full ginger this time? Go full orange. it's a ginger relative used for stuff like pho. Ooh. I like ginger, like in my food. Yeah, Cal Crush orange. Or we could do like Twitch branding. Go purple. Go for the full Jeff Bezos experience. We don't have a purple. We can't go for the full Jeff Bezos experience. Maybe gold because Jeff Bezos likes money. Which color would be close to the dark side? Probably black, right? We're gonna have 100% polish on it. Because you're saying that Cal doesn't spend his evenings polishing his lightsaber. I think I like this. This is nice. This is classy, right? Textured black rubber. That's certainly a description that you'd probably find somewhere on the internet. A secondary material. Oh. Stormtroopers are just guys, aren't they? Just fellas. Yeah, pawns for the dark side. If I like the gold. Kind of classy, right? The white also looks quite nice. We've got to remember that we are going. I might go black. Extra shiny. What is the accent color? Maybe white accents? I think the black accents look
Pretty proud of this one.
Pretty proud of that one. Right, our grip. Most important. What color do we want our grip to be? Am I just gonna pick black for everything? Maybe silver. Chromium. Yeah, go on. Let's go for chromium. I'm also tempted to now switch this to. This is very important. This is our lightsaber for the whole game. Never gonna change it. Never gonna remember to change it. Go with that. Let's go for black and silver. I think that's classy. You know, it's kind of one of those always looks good. Look, you know, right? It's something that will keep coming back.
Getting a delicious chicken katsu curry while watching my favorite streamer, Captain Badgertail.
I was gonna say that katsu curry is gonna fight back, Shalashka. Shalashka, thank you very much. Thank you. Are you eating anything with it? You got any rice? What you got with it?
Easier than building my first one.
I mean, the chicken katsu curry, when I eat it, it always fights back as well. Do I want to maybe pick any different materials or different components? You know, I might be a little bit boring, but I like the purple. I think the purple looks nice. With the silver and black. Oh, some sticky rice.
We're almost there. Let's head up to the cockpit. Okay, what do we got?
Oh, I can't. Can I not fiddle with BD1? I'm sure I could. Oh, there we go. No, don't take that out of context. I know you guys. Sometimes I hear back what I say after it's come out of my mouth. I'm buying a drink first. And that's not what I meant. Do we want BD1? I don't like changing the color of BD1. I think he's, you know, he's kind of fine the way he is. Maybe we change this color to the same color as my lightsaber, so he's purple. Just the way you are. Oh, a croissant pink or croissant orchid. Orchid. Yeah, I think purple. Yeah, we match him to our lightsaber. Let's make sure he's fully polished as well. I think BD1 polishes himself. Tiny boy. Hey, Dub!
I see you are playing the new Star Trek game. And Wally is in it as well. Well, live long and prosper. Shiny, Captain.
Thank you very much, Darth. Darth, how is work going today? Are you having a lovely Friday? I want him to be pristine. I think he looks nice. I think this is lovely.
That'll do.
That'll do. Let me just check it. Oh. Check I saved it. Yep.
New
All
look
good.
for you, BD.
Yeah.
Same attitude.
Oh my goodness, look at us. We match, BD. That's fun. Orchid. Orchid. Why do we pronounce no, orchid, child, kid. Why do we pronounce orchid with a K when it's written orchid or orchid or chad or chad? Orchard? Like orchestral. Like, because English is a disaster. It's a fucking disaster. Ooh. Oh, I thought they were hash browns. Those are not. Blame the Greeks. Always do. Sometimes for no reason whatsoever.
Haven't used these since the scrapyard on Braca.
Wow.
Prof gave them to me.
Oh, do you remember Prof? I was convinced when we played the original game that he was going to turn into a Sith. I'm still convinced that he's going to come back and he's going to be like the 9th brother or something. And then we're going to have this horrible, like, kind of, do we kill him? Don't we kill him? I don't know. Prav just seemed really, really fucking sussy.
Cordova's toolbox.
Sussy Bacca.
Most of his things are probably still there, waiting for someone. The Shio bird's feather is supposed to bring good luck.
Oh. You'll all be dead by the time you
There's
use
Grease's
them.
salt shaker. Where did I put the pepper?
There are a lot of intermarriage in your family, Cal.
Every day I wonder if I made the right call.
Oh shit, I can't what call did we make? What? Can I have a TLDR as it was? Yeah, I know obviously we made the correct one because we made it, but it just escapes my mind that I can't remember what we did. Did I just get called imprint? One of Snap's better moments.
So far, so good. What is that?
Oh, we destroyed the data about Force-sensitive children. Okay, I'm with you. So that the Sith couldn't use it. But now the Jedi can't use it either. Oh! Really dramatic.
Let's land.
Oh!
System's failing all over. Got anything? Starting sublight engines. Nice one, buddy.
The music is really good in this game. Oh! Cute!
Not gonna make it to the hangar. Gotta put her down. Hold on, BD.
Oh, nuts. Do you think our insurance will cover this?
Completely fried. We won't be flying again without repairs. Okay. This is us. This must be the outpost.
What are we looking
I guess
at?
we finally get to see Grease's cantina. Okay. Come on.
Only on an Empire's paycheck. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Palpatine does get you paid, so... Just scratch the pain. Am I enjoying playing this game so far? Yes. So far, yes.
Like this.
I
Come on,
think,
buddy. Long way to go.
I think sometimes, I guess streamers feel pressured to play games on higher difficulties and, I think it's important to not play on too higher difficulty if you don't want to, if that makes sense. If you think it's going to impact your enjoyment of the game, like I might up it to normal because I could pick story mode.
Mind giving me a closer look?
But I'll kind of see how I feel on that one. S right stick. I know sometimes, or like I felt that I put it on too high of a difficulty and regretty spaghettied. You with me? Ah, press a. Yeah. Oh, on the. Oh, right. Okay.
That is one big beast. We have our target. Now let's reach it.
Beep, beep. Ah. Apple? Alrighty. STEM-minded brain function. Haley will like him. Yeah, I think it is such a. I did get a bit annoyed, the first time we played, just because it had so many graphical problems.
What's an old separatist battleship doing here?
There's a couple of things that, now we've kind of, I feel like we've gotten over a lot of the graphical problems. I say as it chugs. I don't like how fuzzy everything looks. You know? And I think that might be in part. I'm just thinking of the game. Yeah, we're doing all right, Fuss. We've made it. I don't like how some of the NPCs look, I guess.
Long time ago, Prof. What would you say now?
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I have tried. So we did a
we
did a test where we turned it off and it didn't make too much of it didn't make a difference. We were hoping that the FSR settings would, but try not playing it on a PlayStation. I don't know how any other controller works though. Yeah. But other than that, I'm having a good time with it. Yeah, I think when you stream a game as well, I think having it on. Obviously, there are streamers that do turn their games on the the highest difficulty. Oh, photoreceptors, and they really enjoy that. They enjoy the challenge. But when you stream a game, it's difficult to. It's difficult to have your 100% attention on it. Like you tend to have 50% on chat, 50% on game. So really, really hard difficulties can get really frustrating really quickly. We did do so we did try all of the different settings to try and stop the fuzziness. But nothing kind of made too much of a nothing made any difference. We did restart the game as well every time we changed a setting. So I think it's just it doesn't bother me enough to to be bothered about it, if that makes sense. Looks nice, doesn't it, though? Like, I really like how those rocks look. Like how those rocks look. Right, where do he want to head? I think I can see a little fella down there. Yeah, it's very pretty. Looks, kind of like a real landscape, I suppose. Yeah, the lighting of the shadows. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. Oh, did you see I jumped over that grenade? Now that was a pro gamer move.
Let's take a look.
Understand?
How can you be sure? The ship is still...
You make certain there are none.
The stem obviously helped. I saw the mathematics of the trajectory of the grenade and I jumped over it. The Bedlam Raiders! For the Bedlam Raiders! Whee!
I'd catch a granny-eyed for you.
I catch a grenade for ya. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you very much.
What has Gray's gotten himself into?
I can't remember how to hold out my lightsaber. Like a little... There we go. A Jedi Grandmaster. They need to make t-shirts with that on. That's actually quite good. Disney should employ you. Can I look at... Yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh, someone had a little bit of an accident here. They met a crushing defeat. Ooh! Nasty fucking buggies. That was a good one! He's being repressed, or is it compressed? Oh, he's certainly being something. Oh. Hey, I would not even. Yeah, it looks alright. It looks like it's doing much better than it was. Don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, I'd say it was yeah, definitely alright. We get a couple of moments where you can kind of see the frames drop a little bit. But it is certainly not as bad.
That thing. Bree sure picked an interesting place to live.
When I heal next, when I save next, I will restart, Greg. Yeah, because the game has, what is it, a leak, a memory leak. And you know, we have a lot of experience of leakage here. You know, it happens, right? It happens. So the game does get a bit worse over time. So you might want to restart it. Alright, it happens to the best of us. Also happens to the worst of us as well. Why don't we put back and save? Is it a memory leak? Or am I fibbing? Am I saying words that don't make sense together to sound clever, you know? I'll go to Paris after all. The train to Paris is quick. Oh, so expensive. 75 euros. Ooh. Ooh. How much is the
Take a look at that view. Is that a giant crater?
How much is the train, Darth? If the entry's 75. Oh yeah, I love this guy.
The locals, look at the scenery. Nobody's getting past me. Not without a blaster hole in him. I wonder if I'll get promoted for doing such a good job. Then I'll get the other droids to guard the cliff. Oh, but then I won't see the scenery. Now that's a dilemma.
Problem solved.
I feel guilt. Yeah, the guilt's gone. Gary, the guilt's gone. It was there for like all of 2 seconds though. There we go. There's a. We'll save over there.
Save some time.
Let's pop over there and save then and restart. The battle droids are my favorite. Same voice actor who played all the battle droids in the movie. Did they use the same voice actor? Oh, that's fun. How can you kill those cute little fellas? I think because they'll kill me if I don't kill them. So I don't have too much of a choice. $215. How long is it, Darth? How long would you be like? How much money per hour is this costing for the train ride? Do you get your pound per hour out of the train? Thank you. Did the patches help? Yes, they have helped, but not completely. 2 hours 20. I guess what is that like? 60 minutes plus 60 minutes is 120 minutes plus 20 minutes is 140 minutes. 140 minutes. So it's like say like €1.50 per minute. Monkey, hello, Roger. Unplug my keyboard to clean it. You clean your keyboard? Excuse me, you clean your keyboard? Hang on, I'll swap you over to dog cam and we'll just we'll restart the game. That will run a bit smoother as well. Da, 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 da. Can't watch too much though. Don't get any spoilers. We're still at the beginning. We did restart it from when we'd started before. What do I want? I want the video game. As Suze cooks up her next gas attack. The unfortunate thing was I put the fan on because she was like, she was getting a bit hot, so I was like, I'll put the fan on you. And the fan was oscillating, going around. And it meant that it oscillated her fart in my direction. So it was fine until it started blowing it at me. I cleaned mine due to the pet. Oh, cat hair. Flavor likes to walk in front of me while I'm working and demand pets. Yeah, I get that. Mine has just got loads of food in it. It looks clean. That looks clean, doesn't it? I guess you can kind of see the grub near the F key. This is a show and tell. How clean is your keyboard edition? Looks alright. Dried coffee. Oh yeah, you can kind of see there is a bit of dried coffee on the space bar. I fart in your general direction. And then she has the gall to look at me like it was me that made the smell. Oh my god, no, Ghost. Which Hitman game is it? Has Frask gotten to it yet? Keyboards need caffeine too. That's why my gaming is so fast, because my keyboard is hyped on caffeine. Oh, on a Bluetooth keyboard. Half the letters aren't typing on my proper one because someone put crumbs and coffee everywhere. Where are you supposed to eat if not at your computer, right? Absolution, I think, is the next one. Oh, is it right at the beginning? I have to make sure that I'm there for that moment. I expect he doesn't know it's coming. Hey, bananas, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, these I feel really bad when I'm listening to the stormtroopers in this, and they're like, yeah, I'm 1 day away from retirement. Hope that Jedi doesn't come around the corner. And then I stab him. In the bathroom like a normal person is where you eat your food. Sometimes you do need some snacks in the bath. You start to feel faint on the toilet. Are you not going to eat a snack? And plus, you gotta refuel. That droid who's enjoying the view. Wah! As you kill him. You don't eat hunched over the sink like a goblin? Is it so you don't use up any, you know, no dishes? No dishes to wash. AI toilet distributes a tasty snack bear. No, a tasty snack bear. Like, you know those pieces of ham that are in the shape of bears? Does anyone know the ones I'm talking about? The Billy Bear ham. Like Yogi Bear, boss. And anyone used to eat Billy Bear ham? I fucking loved Billy Bear ham. It was the only type of ham I'd eat as a kid, so my parents had to always get it for me. Billy Bear is the shit. Yeah, look up Billy Bear. It's slightly horrifying, honestly. Like, I as an adult, it's very uncanny Billy Bear ham. Yeah, you see it? It's slightly uncanny. Gives your meat eating a bit more of a realistic experience, though. You feel like you're a hunter-gatherer that has found this animal and is eating it. Oh no, there's a clown. What's the clown one called? Has he got a name? Like Colin the Clown or Clancy the Clown? Carter the Cole the Clown. So how to unsee? Google's how to unsee. I might have to. I don't know. Do they still do Billy Bear ham? Like, can I still purchase Billy Bear ham? Because if they do, I'll maybe try and find some and bring it to stream. Eating the poor bear's face. Yeah. And the weird thing is I used to have it in a sandwich, so I couldn't even, like, see the bear. But just knowing I was eating it brought me immense amounts of pleasure. Exactly, Paul, exactly. You know, just like kids yearn for the mines, kids also yearn to eat, you know, eat their meat fresh. Sorry. Oh dear. All right, we had big problems on this when I did it last. Big problemos. Our bear-faced sausage wasn't branded? You had unbranded bear-faced sausage. Was it called William Bear?
We're sinking.
Like off-brand Billy Bear. Yeah, like kids yearn for the mines. That's why they love playing Minecraft.
Be careful. Okay.
Oh dear.
So they explode. Good to know.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Give your meat products noses and ears so you remind yourself those are the parts you're eating. Love it when they give my meat products an anus so it. I had a lot of difficulty with this before. Oh dear. Look, at least I didn't say anything else. At least I didn't bring in the giblets, alright? Hold left trigger, then press right trigger when I want to throw it. Okay, left trigger. Ah! Yeah, we did. Is it Sainsbury's? Said that it was bolognese ready meal. Their beef bolognese. It actually turned out that it was horse. That wasn't what I wanted. Hey, nice. Kids yearn for the mines. Well, why play Minecraft? You know, fake mines when you could play with real mines. You usually have to pay extra for horse. People loved it though. They ate it up. Literally. Paint chips.
Stuck ship, huh? Tell me about it.
We call them crisps
Wish
in
we
this
could help.
country. Yeah. Yeah, it's a meme that kids yearn for the mines. Yeah, the droids are super cute, aren't they? Do you think I can kill this one? No, it literally stops me. It won't let me take out my lightsaber. I love the droids too. Can I murder this one? I thought humans were supposed to taste like venison. We got our lads, we got our first bid option. How do I change? Oh, there we go. Oh, lads! Oh my goodness! Oh! Right, we'll put the. Oh, we've got a. We need colors. Oh, we can change the color. Oh, we can have a snazzy yellow. Oh, my special because I pre-ordered. Snazzy. I pre-ordered because I was gonna play it the day it released anyway, so I pre-ordered it like the day. Because I was like, why not? Oh, I can't see my shirt, so don't forget the trousers. Oh, it's snazzy looking. Oh, look at the snaz. Yeah, looking sharp. Do you think we should go for the snazzy yellow? Does the game let you kill younglings? Imagine if they'd had an Anakin Skywalker, like, outfit. Go for the snazzy yellow, you think? Any poncho. If there was a pink, I'd go for the pink. Go for that snazzy yellow. Look at snazzy. We gotta make our trousers match as well. Oh, we can have snazzy red trousers. I must admit, the red doesn't... I don't know, it looks alright. No, I don't know, lads. I don't like that. We might have to go for snazzy blue, because there are some trousers that go with the blue. Let's see, look. I think we look very snazzy. Yeah. Snazzy. Where's our pink poncho game? Where's the fashion continuity? I just loved how much that pink poncho looked like Gaviscon. It looked exactly like Gaviscon. Cal looks a bit like a mechanic now. Well, he was, wasn't he? Apparently there was something to examine that BD could see. Yeah, Pepto-Bismol fashion. More like Pepto-Abysmal. A derelict dam. There was something that you wanted to look at, BD, but I don't know where the fuck it was. Is that over here? Oh! You do unlock the poncho. Nice. Nice. Oh, Mr. West. Oh. Still can't get... I fucking hate printers. Mr. West, it's big printer. Why do printers always break? Oh, an optional boss. Yeah, I do wish they'd let you keep the... I can't figure out what BD was wanting to look at. No idea. That kind of sucks, because, like, what do you think? Like, Cal just got rid of all of his ponchos in between the two games. I have more essentials to unlock. Yeah, lightsaber and poncho is all you really need. Oh, is this it? Wouldn't you? Oh, there. No? You didn't... Okay, never mind. Oh, oh, alright.
We're definitely getting closer.
Okay.
I think I see a way out.
That wasn't really worth it.
Let's
That
keep
wasn't
going.
worth it, lads. That was all of that effort just to have Cal say, "We're getting closer," wasn't worth it.
Something over there?
Oh, I wanted to push him up the side. I'm pulling him. Oh, he's fine. He's dead. That was probably very traumatic for him. I'm sorry. I pulled him, then I pushed him, then I pulled him closer to me. He might have thought it was quite romantic, me force pulling him closer to me. Only to be murdered. Sorry. I'll take that 1 out of 10 as I gave effort.
Don't they see the bigger picture?
Negative.
You don't see it either. But you're a droid. You don't have to. Raver sees.
Always keep
That's
him
why I
guessing.
follow. Why we all follow. He has the strength to lead.
Cal is the kid that asked Anakin, what are we going to do before Anakin kills all the kids?
Understand in the end.
Probably the only thing that would refute your... would be that Cal is in fact not dead.
Body. Let others see what happened here. Not that they ever get it.
Gordy.
I think we see what happens when, actually we see what happens when Order 66... I fucked it. It's called a lightsaber, not called a Jedi blade. God, keep up. I think we see what happens to Cal when Order 66 gets made. He's with Jaro at the time, and then Jaro sends him through the vents. He becomes Vent Boy. And Jaro conveniently gets killed right in front of Cal as he's about to leave. Which I didn't think made that much sense. I think that Jaro could have easily escaped with Cal, but he didn't.
These raiders are nothing but killers.
Says Cal, who just murders everyone. Nothing but fucking killers, not like me, Cal Kestis. Never killed a person in my life. How does one conveniently die? Like, you know, for like plot purposes, right? Conveniently die. Should I say inconveniently dies?
Hey, not bad.
Hey. New body oddy for BD. Ooh! Bloody hell. Back off. See an alternate reality where that kid has an epic lightsaber battle with Anna. Oh. And then gets away. I'd like to see that kid be the one who actually restores order to the Force. We want to be going up here. Ooh, finish the successful slog of testing today. It's not a slideshow! Oh, I guess it is a little... I didn't look at the screen. It is a bit slideshow. It's not the worst. That's, I'm sure, what every game wants to be called. Not the worst. Not the worst.
Oh, I missed a message about... Oh! Where are you going? Where are you going? You going to San Francisco? Did I know you were... I knew you were going to San Francisco. Did I know? I don't think I knew. Is this new information for me? I think it's new information. Why are you going to San Francisco? Yes, I do know. I did know that you were going to San Francisco. Because we spoke about you going to see the thing, right? Work trip. Might have told you. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. I feel like you did, but I feel like you didn't. Are you gonna go see the tree?
You are not awesome.
Oh.
System damage.
The bridge. Yeah. And the big tree, the big building in San Francisco. The space building. The building that goes up into space. You know what? Or am I sounding absolutely unhinged right now? Space Needle! That's it, yeah!
I tried to play a Star Wars game on my computer. The graphics looked nice, but the poor frame rate made it too jar-jarring.
Mr. West, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, the CN Tower Space Needle. Yeah. Woo! Oh, it's Seattle. Ah, they're pretty close to each other, right? You could probably visit it. They're like those states are next to each other, right? They both begin with S, and in America they like to group all of the states that start with the same letter together, right? Just a quick 22-hour drive. Yeah! It's around the corner! The Golden Gate Bridge. Go see the Golden Gate. On the same side of the country. That's close enough. That's close enough. It's a big country. Yeah, alphabetical order. Yeah. That's why it starts with Alabama and ends with Washington. How do I get back up here? Oh, good lord, my stuff. A 3-hour flight? That's the kind of positivity I want to see. Only 3 hours. There we go. Only 3 hours away. It's annoying when we get a new one in the middle. I can imagine.
We just need to find a way through here. Grease is gonna be surprised to see us, huh?
Alright.
Force is with me.
You could fit the entirety of England in between San Francisco and the Space Needle. Oh, they got fast travel. That's nice. Oh dear. Yeah, the states, the famous states, San Francisco, Seattle, we got Washington, Wyoming. Oh, nuts. Is Wyoming a state, though? Quebec? Isn't Quebec in Canada? So they say that it's a state. I don't believe them. Is Wyoming the nutty state? Greater hold, that's an option. Wrenching pool. I quite liked confusion. I quite liked addled mind. I don't really get addled mind. Or like max up and life increase, because why not? Yeah, my mind is so addled with mathematics that it's STEM-minded. Do you think, Voss? Do you think I should get the confusion one? I
I'm open to get the confusion one. Yeah, alright. I've been influenced. And then I'll save up my other skill point. What's so nutty about them? Do they make like a lot of I don't know what kind of nut would grow in America. Like, do you grow cashew nuts? Almonds? We have all nuts? Walnuts? These nuts. There are a lot of nuts here in America. Rude, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Dicky nuts. Pecans. Lots of ligma too. Yeah, I bet your mum really enjoys that one. Which way do we want to go? Ginger nuts? That's not called calla nut. That's... Washington State produces 60% of the apples for the entire US. Oh, wow. Is that, where Sir Isaac Newton came from? Or is he British? Was he American? British? He had that apple fall on his head, didn't he? What country is he from? Oh no. Hello everyone. I didn't mean to press that button. Or that button. This one. What? Was it not Sir Isaac Newton? He did it and discovered gravity. That forehead. That's where I keep my STEM minded. Oh god, he's got big feet, isn't he?
Nice job.
Well, you guys haven't even... Isaac Newton's from my country. Alright. It's like I said. Suzu has in fact farted. Just if anyone was interested. Just seeing if they're any more accurate than Sherlock Holmes, whether they rendered in the buttholes. Oh my god! Jesus cow. Jesus. Definitely some Sir Isaac Newton fans. He's a sir. He got knighted? Did he get posthumously knighted, or did he get knighted like...
Nest.
But America didn't even exist when Isaac Newton was up and about. Maybe, have you ever thought he'd maybe a time traveler, Fred? Sherlock's horses didn't have buttholes. It was very, very upsetting for me. They use their sweat glands for that. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I sometimes think that about me as well, with the way I smell. South Sea investment bubble that was focused on the New World. You got me there. Oh, yeah, I thought I would. I thought I would. So that's not why Washington has a lot of apples then. Well, I don't know. Don't you guys have Isaac Newton on your money or something? I thought... But you had him on your money. You not? No? Alright. Do we have him on our money? Do we've got him on, what money have we got him on? I think that's Benjamin Franklin. They look very similar. Which bill do I think had Isaac Newton? I don't know, like a $10, $5, I don't know. American president Sir Isaac Newton was on the dollar. I'm presuming he's not at the not the Grand Canyon, the place with all of the faces on it. That has Teddy Roosevelt. You know? The face place. Which is called, not the Grand Canyon. It is called the...
We should reevaluate our setup.
It is called, the President's Rock. Mount President. Mount Rushmore. Mount Rushmore. Mount Rushmore. Otherwise known as Mount President. I kind of like this one a bit more. We have Socrates on our $4 bill. He's not fucking American either, is he? Dwayne the President Johnson. So do we have Isaac Newton on English money? And which one if so?
Oh, I hope they're okay. Who are you?
It's okay. We're friends. What happened?
We got ambushed by the raiders. I ran. I don't know where the others are.
We don't have a £7 note or a £1 note.
What were you doing here?
Prospecting.
Alright.
Trying to
I'll
make
take
a
a
living.
look at the picture.
The tar has jammed all the equipment. And then there's the raiders and the
Don't
bugs.
have a £1 note.
It's too dangerous for you here.
Don't you stop fibbing as well, Greg.
I will. Once I know it's safe.
Alright. I'll see you later then.
I'll need to find a different way.
Feed the birds that opens the bag. I never get to see currency. Alright. We'll do a Google. We'll do a Google after we finish Jedi Survivor of Sir Isaac Newton. Demonetized in 1988. Same! I suppose I was alive at that time because I am 76. Yes, now you mention it. The old Isaac Newton pound note. Used one of those when I bought my Cher concert tickets back in 85.
Great find.
Oh. I'm not playing Zelda. I'm not playing Zelda Double Day. No. I don't tend to play... I don't play Switch games on stream, but I'm not sure I'm going to play the new Zelda. Yeah, I did used to have Isaac for tea. Lovely, lovely guy. Really loved my apple strudel. Around 1982, yes, my Cher concert in 1981. I must have just slipped my mind.
These blaster marks are messy. Lucky shots.
You follow a bunch of Zelda haters. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play the new Zelda. It doesn't sing to me, you know? Yeah, 'tis the kingdom. I did like Breath of the Wild. I did. I haven't finished it. It doesn't sing to my soul. Not when he was round mine, he wasn't lost.
I'll be okay. I'll go once I see my chance.
My birth year? Well, I'm 76. So my birth year must have been 1947. Tears of the Kingdom. What? I don't like sad things, so I don't like crying. As one of Her Majesty's subjects. No, I don't like the building. I don't like the building, and I've watched a few reviews of it and like clips of people playing it. Dodie, thank you very much. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much for using your Prime on me as well. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Welcome to the weenies. Oh, can I use this?
I guess a platform is
Not a
somewhere else.
huge builder, but it's not a must. What did he say?
Don't think I can call the lift from here.
Okie pokey. I've seen some gameplay, and it's not a must, but I want to never have to do it. I don't want to mostly not have to do it, but yeah, I never want to do it. And so my thing is also that I would like to do all of the secret stuff that the building would unlock. Like, you know, I really enjoyed all the secrets in Breath of the Wild, and I enjoyed the optional stuff. But if it's locked behind building, I think I'd get sad. Because I'm just so, like, I've watched people doing it, and I'm just so uninterested. Well, not uninterested in, like, a rude way. Just not, like, just kind of doesn't sing to my soul. Gotta go to lunch, Rooks. I will see you later. Don't forget extra pickle, alright? Extra pickle or the gastropub isn't as good as McDonald's. I like building cars with rockets and planks. Yeah, Korok seeds. Yeah, I saw the one where the Korok wanted to get to its friend, so you had to build it like a rocket. It just didn't sing to my soul.
These old dams aren't held together by much.
Damn. Oh, I bet I can fucking shoot it or get rid of it. Say no more. Oh shit, Cam. Oh, Rain Man, thank you very much.
Please let me go. We won't prospect in the gorge again.
But I'm glad so many people are enjoying it though.
Do it.
You know, I'm glad it was as... Oh dear.
Call it in. Another one down. Ravis will want to know.
Roger.
Things weren't this easy.
I maybe should have listened to their dialogue fight. A crucified... Or building a naked man with a... Yeah, it definitely sounds fun for people who are built that way. Like, built that way as in enjoy kind of building and stuff. I just don't think I am. Like, I can fully understand why people enjoy there. It's like, I guess it's like Minecraft, I suppose. But I like Minecraft. I don't know what it is that just doesn't sing to me. Can I make it that way? You don't like Minecraft? I like building trains. Or building in Fortnite. Well, Fortnite doesn't super appeal to me. A spinning torture device for a... Now you're tempting me. I can build torture devices? Oh, lads, I said I want to play it. You can't be doing that. Can't be doing that to me. Tempting me with the torture devices.
I was
trespassing. Blast him.
You trespass. Is it? It's not just you. Thank you. At this point, I think it might be it's a design choice rather than a glitch. It's, what is it? It's a not a bug. It's a feature. EA liked the idea of making a stop motion Star Wars game. It's not as bad as it was last time, to be fair. They hide their seed bananas. A towing harness. I thought that was going somewhere else, Brett, I'll be honest. I thought you were gonna tell me how, you'd created some kind of fetish gear for this. The first one had some optimization problems. I didn't have that many problems with the first one. Was it just when it just came out? 'Cause I did play it, quite a bit later. Not surprised in the least. I mean, I need to finish Breath of the Wild anyway.
It's okay, BD. We'll find another way.
I don't believe that my lightsabers couldn't get into this either. I've played a little bit of Minecraft. I wouldn't say I'm not a die-hard player of Minecraft. I've only played it once. And it was alright.
More priorite.
It has got hot Ganon in it. Honestly, I haven't actually seen a picture of Ganon. Maybe when we're doing our quick Google.
What are you doing down here?
Waiting, watching, always watching. I keep guard. Lucky you, right?
Right.
Who's talking to me?
I expect you're exploring. Seeking treasure, seeking
Does
glory.
Ganon have cape?
As luck would have it, there might be something right in front of you.
It does look worse to stream it than it looks for me. So it doesn't. If I was not streaming it and just playing it myself, I'd say it looks alright. But you guys are seeing less frames than I am. Just blame EA. I wake up and that's my life motto. Anything that goes wrong in my life, I'm like, oh, fucking EA. And for the combat? Oh, I avoid the combat too. I don't think I even like it for the puzzles. I think I liked it for the exploration when I played Breath of the Wild. I liked it for the horse riding. I'm not getting this started though, Greg.
Give me more.
Oh, find a golden horse. I really liked the big horse. The big boy in Breath of the Wild.
Nice.
Ooh! Her being angry at Puzzle making lewd comments about Link. Jubbeans! Thank you very much. Or Jubeans. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, this is nice. This looks nice. The reflection looks very nice. I like the water too. I wanted to see what our new... Oh! I mean the cape, though. No capes. How do we feel about the capes? The capes, and I quite like the shoulder pads as well. That shuffle rotate. He's like, we're like his mum, and we're like, Cal, darling, could you just spin for us? Spin in your new shirt for us. Red cape. Oh, they won't let me change what color it was, otherwise we could have made him Superman. Capes need to come back into fashion. Capes and ball gowns. Could you just turn around for Mummy, Cal? I'm gonna leave him in his pre-order bonus blue at the moment.
What have you found?
And Cal Kestis Jedi Master, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Cal. Now let me take a picture for Daddy, Cal. Oh, jeepers creepers. Blast it, Cal. Jesus Christ. There we go.
Those things pack a punch.
No,
Okay,
can we?
Now let's find a way out of this apartment.
Can we stop spawning them? Can you stop? Stop. Go away. Go away. All right, we're safe for now. I have a horse named Beef. Is that because of the beef?
Can't go this way.
Beef that was actually horse in the Sainsbury's ready meals bread. The cape's a bit too short. I thought it was okay. Not too bad. Oh yeah, she's fine. She lost her head for a bit, but she's alright. He just had really good strength and towing stats. What are you towing? You saying he's a tow Olympian? Can I pick him up and take him over there? Leaf! Leaf, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Wait to come in. Pick you up? No, oh, sorry. Oh, I can attract him. Come on. Follow me. Come on. Nice! Alright. Oh. Off we go.
What are we doing here? Farting. It's boring.
Bananas, do you have good towing stat? Oh shit, I would have like ooh! Oh! Ooh. Nice. It's quite a gamer moment. Hello.
Oh, nice.
What are we scanning? Oh. Oh! You see the bony fellow? Looks but nice. He packing some cake. Done. Oh, I see them. They fall off the edge.
Checkpoint. Get the enemy, blockhead.
Oh, they see me. Oh, nuts. I'm not a Jedi! I'm not a Jedi! Prove it! Prove it! That went great. Just perfect. What's this?
Whoever lived here is long gone. Wonder what they were making.
I always assume they're always like, oh, just because I've got the latest laser swords does not make me a Jedi. Is Cal a Jedi? Did we get made a Jedi? Yeah, because aren't we still technically a Padawan? Or did Sarah make us a Jedi? Sarah knighted him, alright. Anyone will just get knighted these days, jeez. Alright, we got a savey spot. He was not granted the title of Master. Just Jedi Knight. Loss! You have a great weekend. Have a lovely Saturday. Have a lovely Sunday. And you enjoy your Friday evening as well. Ooh. Rest. He's on the United States. $25 bill. Him and Isaac Newton on with each face. God. I am certain of one thing. If I'm certain of one thing, it's that Isaac Newton is on... he's on the American money. Fucking hell. He's on the $12 bill, is he? I feel like I'm never gonna never gonna live that down. Pink lightsaber and his pink poncho. Well, that's why the American money's pink, right? Made it especially for Cal. There's a lot of obscure money. Exactly, Rug. Exactly. Isaac Newton might have been on one of your bills. I've got 99 problems and Isaac Newton is at least one of them right now. Our $50 is pink, is it? Is it actually? UK is, well, we got pink money, don't we? We got pink eye, haven't we? Oh, yeah! Canadian money. And it smells like maple syrup, doesn't it? How well we know our currencies. Just trying to think, do I know... Well, so I know Charles is on all the bills now. I don't know who's on the other side. Like, is Jane Austen on one of them? Marie Curie on one of them? Charles Darwin? I don't think Charles Darwin's on any of them. Oh, I see. Am I on any of them? Oh, yeah. £100. £100. The famous English lady Marie Curie. Is she not English? I thought she was English. Is she not English? I think she is English. Is she not?
That could be useful.
She French. She's My husband was Pierre the most. I don't want to hit. Fuck off, bastards. Do I want a bloody hit? Off. No, Sack. No, he's not. What's going on? We're discussing whether Marie Curie is a British or not. Oh. And we're just doing some exploded
Forgot
puzzles.
100.
Oh, come in.
Marie Curie is as English as Captain Picard is Jean.
Jean-Luc Picard! Thank you very much, Doll. Thank you. Oh, she was Polish French. Yeah, he's close enough. Close enough, close enough. The video just dropped. Why is he stepping down? Why? Too much work, I guess? Oh, that's a shame. I'll watch the video this evening. Oh. Well, that didn't work how I expected. Done handling off business stuff. Oh, become chief vision officer. Oh, I like that. I like that he sounds like a Marvel hero. He's the Vision. Was it Einstein Bavarian? I thought he was American. I know Picard's French because he goes to visit France. His brother. Nice! Yeah. There you go. Lovely, lovely.
That should do it. Let's keep
What do we
moving.
got over there?
We're
Should we have a look
almost
around the corner? But did she live in France? Did she live in France? Or was she just a fucking liar?
It's really not pleasant.
Oh.
Yep. Still not great.
No, it's... Oh, for breakfast this morning. Keeping up to date with your tech tips. Tech tips over breakfast. Boss, I'll see you later. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you on Monday.
BD? BD1! Are you okay?
Somehow they made that dramatic for absolutely no
Didn't I tell you to be
reason.
more careful about who you stand? Come on. Should have left you in that rat tar nest.
Lived in Minnesota her whole life. She wanted to be fancy. Oh, bonjour, Grandma! Bonjour! Should have given her nothing but, like, baguette merch for, like, gifts. Like, baguette-themed items. Baguette magnets. Like, baguette handbag. I don't know if I really needed to attack that guy. He wasn't annoying me.
Today I'm stepping down, and how better to do than with some heavy iron boots? They'll let me walk at the bottom of the lake as Chief Fusion Officer.
Wah! Thank you, okay, thank you. You know, I'm the Chief Vision Officer as well. Greg's CEO. Captain Badger Enterprises. I'm Greg's CEO, I'm Chief Vision Officer. So really, I'm just, you know, me and Linus got the same job. Just gift her only beret. That would be great, Red. That would be great. Bonjour, Grandma. Une beret for you. Chief Alert Toggler. Oh, I think I've got a wall run. Don't know where to put this. Maybe I would have. I reckon she would have loved them, bread. Specialist mayonnaise ability. Why would we need to research mayonnaise when we already know Hellman's is the best? Maybe I gotta go from behind. Doubt she'd like it. Oh, I'm sure she'd hate it then, Red. Hellman's cake you made was gross? I don't think I made it with Hellman's, though. I think you'll find, if I'm correct, I think you'll find that I actually made it with Sainsbury's own mayonnaise, because I didn't want to waste the Hellman's. Yeah.
Chief accountant. Mayonnaise related innovation. Yeah, so I was thinking about putting chicken in it. I was thinking about putting boiled chicken, like ready-made boiled chicken. Like sandwich spread. Thought it was a scam thing. How do we think about that? At least 2 stems. So that you don't have to pre-boil your own own chicken. I feel like it would be a big seller. Oh, right. We could make it into soup as well. I bet you could boil your mayonnaise. I bet it would be alright. Oh, fuck's sake. Put it in an oven and bake it because it might come out underdone if you boil it. You never get underdone chicken. I want to see what's down there, but I also want to have a look.
Is that? Buglings. You're a long way from Bogano.
Merch that says who the hell is Newton. You don't have to Newton a Newton.
You think I can do that, BD?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Hang on. There's something over there? No. That wasn't boggling. It's those cute little things with funny little legs. I bet if Newton could live in America, he would. That's all I'm saying. I think he would live in Missouri if he was alive today. Yeah, I did, Darth. Yeah, I remember. You don't think he'd live in Missouri? He would. Right. Shall we leave? Look at that. Look at that timing. Look at that incredible timing of finding that save point. Wow. Shall we leave Jedi Survivor off until next week? Back with it on Monday. At 1, not the dog, but she does look rather cute. She does look very cute. Time flies. Time does fly. I want to have a look at Isaac Newton. We do survive another day. Oh, he's got a lot of hair. He's certainly got a lot of hair. I mean, he looks like he could be American. I don't see the problem there. So what's my Jedi name? Isaac. Zach. Isaac Newton, actually. I'm gonna be sassed about Isaac Newton too much. I just think that he looks like he could be American. And do with that information what you will. I think he looks pretty American. Obi-Wan Gregory. Thank you very much, Zombie. Thank you. I thought it was appropriate. I thought it was appropriate for streaming. I've seen him on the pound note as well. That could be an American pound. I know you guys you measure with pounds and ounces. Same thing, right? No, guys, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for being here for Jedi Survivor. I will see you on Monday. We're here for Jedi Survivor Monday. On Tuesday, we're going to be playing Siberia, most likely. Wednesday, we're playing Elder Scrolls Arena. And Friday, we might have a little bit of a sponny for the first part of the stream. Or the last part of the stream. And then we'll be back with Jedi Survivor after. So an exciting week next week. I will see you. I'll see you on the Monday. You have a wonderful weekend. Behave yourselves. Don't do anything that Sir Isaac Newton would not do. Okay? That means sit under plenty of apple trees. I'll see you later, lads. I'll see you later.
See you Badgertail too late.